Okay, hello, hello. Um, alright. Let me just check if all is working correctly. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, I think we're ready to start. Um, yep. Okay. Oh, hey everyone. Welcome to today's stream. Today we're gonna try to see if we can completely finish if I can try to max out the Sundered City, the Chrono level, because unfortunately I actually am busy tomorrow, or I'm not available tomorrow. So yeah, like my stream will be very late tomorrow. So yeah, that's why I'm gonna try to get that done. Nagala, I saw you in port doing parkour and I rage quitted so hard. Wait, since when was I doing parkour? I wasn't doing parkour in Fortuna. I wasn't doing that earlier. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be pretty much that for today's stream. Also, I decided to revamp the format just a little bit because, yeah, I'm sure you guys like to see more gameplay on the screen. So I adjusted the overall screen, made some of the text smaller. So what do you think of this format, guys? If it's better, then I'll keep it because I do think it's a lot better in my opinion. That way you can see more of the game itself than actually watching. Yeah. Is it better than the old one though? Is a question. Because for me, I think the new one is a lot better. And also, what's my level again? So I have 10 levels to finish. I just had to double check. So yeah, just 10 levels, then I'll be able to max this thing out. So with that said, let's actually begin. And for this one, I'm actually gonna focus on just Chrono. Because my gear now is going to be only just this. This is going to be that. So yeah, this is gonna be that. So yeah. That said, let's begin. You're 6 levels ahead. Nice, nice mace. By the way, Glam, I'm not gonna call you anymore Glam. Starting from now, I will be calling you Mace starting from now. So yeah. Hope you're okay with that. So starting now, I'll be calling you Mace from now on. Alright. So yeah, my main goal right now is to actually just how do you call this? Just to get as much chrono as I can. Because after we get the chrono, after we max out, we'll try to go for an S plus. But if not, then we will try to go for we could try to go for chrono grinding instead in the other areas like Palace of Kings and stuff like that. Like what I said in Indies during a VC, good luck trying to do SC with that without the trick. Yeah, wish me the best, guys. I know it won't be easy. Given that yeah, Thunder City is so massive. Alright. Alright. Also, please let me know if there's any. Please let me know if like there's like audio issues, like if the game's too soft, etc. That way I can try to synchronize it for you guys. Oh, why did I jump on spikes? Anyway, yeah. Actually, hold on. Actually, yeah, I forgot to turn back my audio back. Yeah, I forgot to set this back to 100. I was listening to a video while playing, so I set my audio relatively low. So sorry if you didn't hear any gameplay earlier. Kind of forgot about that. All right. All right. Dang, your dungeon level's 40 already. Mine is level 43, even though I played this dungeon for like more months. Do you really hate Sundered that much? To be fair, I can't blame you for that. Like literally, Sundered is so so massive. I haven't even fully explored the entire area yet, so I can definitely see that. Alright. Love-hate relationship. I see. Honestly, fair enough. Level 46. You seem to be very competitive, Mace. Yeah. You seem to be very competitive right now. Alright. So, there we go. We can clear this area out. Let's try to go for the little item here in the back. Yeah. For once, I don't call you Glam. I mean, like, I literally did say earlier that from now on, I'll be calling you Mace, right? Yeah, I did say that I will be calling you Mace starting now, so... The axe, now Ashram is a lot better when it comes to like dealing damage, but I need to be constantly moving around, so far the Whirlwind Axe has been a lot more useful when it comes to maneuvering around. Because I'm able to stay consistent in moving around, thanks to it. For why do I call you Mace from now on? Well, I mean, your profile picture is literally a mace. Like, here's the thing, Mace. If you want me to call you Glam, then I don't mind Glam. But if you prefer Mace, then I'll call you Mace. I would like to I will try to call your names by the way you like it. So, for Air, he doesn't mind any. So, he, she. Yeah, sorry. But yeah. I would like to at least call your names by, you know, the way you want it to. Yeah, and my favorite weapon is the mace. Alright, then. You know, by the way, anybody watching him right now in chat, you think by now, by the time that they give us the Voyager's rank, they still haven't fixed the hazards, like, you can still run through them. I wonder why they still haven't bothered to fix that. Because if they don't fix it over time, unfortunately this running into hazards is gonna become like a normal thing, and people will legitimately start hating the devs if they don't fix it soon enough. Like the moment that people get comfortable with it, it becomes an issue. Anyway, even though my axe is like technically taking more time for cleaning out the bosses, I'm also gonna try to go for 5,000 every run. That way I can also like benefit from it. Yeah. And also, yeah, I guess starting from now I'll be calling you Mace, alright? I will definitely like accidentally say Glam every once in a while, but hopefully I'll be able to call you Mace most of the time. Right, there we go. You can grab the gold, and then from there I can now skip the rest of the other hordes because I just want to stay consistent with the 5,000 gold just for that additional chrono. So I think SoulSteel will would definitely expand the map in the future updates. You mean like this map specifically? Because I don't think that's a good idea. Already a lot of the people in the Discord server, or a lot of SoulSteel people in general, are actually not a fan of like SC because of how massive the map is. And by the way, welcome Wish. Sorry if I didn't say my usual highs. I'm currently focusing on the game right now, so hope you don't mind that. Someone just gave me 7 days premium thing. It's 3 days. Wish it's 3 days. But yeah, it was to compensate for the players during the shutdown. When the server was down, the premium rank is just a way of saying sorry. So yeah. For me, I can get around 600 chrono with an S rank, which is really good. It's good to know. It's good to know. Nothing here. Nothing there. Fortunately, whirlwind is really good because in this area, because usually the whirlwind knocks them just far enough to prevent them from, like, you know, smacking me into the spikes. So I'm hopping on SoulSteel to get S before you. All right then. Well, wish you the best for that. Cause yeah, I'm just here to do my own thing and grind. I'm not here to be overly competitive, sadly. Okay, jump here. And I failed the jump, so never mind. We'll do that in the next run. I'm getting the magma fragment boy. It's like 3/5. I see. Hehe, I got S plus in all 5 dungeons. I mean, I'm not surprised, Air. If you're level like 500 or 400, I feel like, or if you're level 300 and above, I think that's already something that should have been already done. So yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, by the way, would you guys like me to show you, or actually, how many people are watching now on stream? I got S plus in Sundered and Dread when I was like my 300s. I see. So yeah, what do you call this? Yeah, as I was saying, if I can remember, would you guys like to see like the concept, the weapon concept I created? I don't know if everybody, I know probably some of you have already seen it on the Discord server, but I was thinking I could show it here. But I need to know who's on stream right now, because yeah, if it's just you guys, I'll probably show it later and not. I'll probably save it for later. That way we can get more people to join the stream and yeah, check the weapon out. Cause yeah. You saw it though? Yeah, pretty much. To be honest, I'm draining so much mana I can probably whirlwind non-stop. I mean, that's literally what I'm doing right now, Mace. Alright. You know what? Alright, here we go. I think I want to do this. Consumables. Let's use our resource boost, shall we? I'm gonna use my resource boost because I'll be streaming probably 3 times this for this one, so that I can maximize on the boosters. Mana regen greater than mana. Yeah. But yeah, if there's more people on stream, I'll show off the axe. I'll show off that weapon. But if there's not much people, then I'll do it at the end of the stream. And when the stream will end, I have no idea. Probably once I actually complete this dungeon. Bro, are you a donut? A donut? What are you talking about? Yes, Voyager's rank boots in all categories. I know, but you can multiply it even more with that. I'm not sure if you knew that. If you use the resource boost and the Voyager's rank, essentially you're actually tripling the amount. So that's why I activated the boost, because I'm actually getting triple items instead. You really did not know, Mace? That's crazy. I get it, Mace, I get it. Yeah, honestly, all of us are pretty much surprised you didn't know that. Like, I'm pretty sure that would have been common knowledge or common sense that you can increase the multipliers. I don't know why you would not know about it. So, I'm just surprised you don't know at all. Like, why do you think I've been leveling up so fast in grinding Chrono? Bro, I didn't know that they could stack most games devs to kind of prevent this. Honestly, that would be unfair if they were to just put like a stack limit, unless it is necessary. So yeah. I don't know why, like, Mace. That's the reason why I literally got level 40 just so fast. Because I basically use all the boosters. Yeah, the dev is so generous here. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, to be fair, if you're gonna try to go for higher levels, you probably need the generosity anyway. Bro, I went from level 37 to 45 in like a few days. Alright, that's interesting. Where do I supposed to go? Oh yeah, this way. Sorry, I was trying to remember where to go. You went from, yeah, level 37 to 45. Like, literally just today, like before I started stream, I wanted to see how much chrono I could get from this, right? And so, yeah. Turns out the amount is really high, so now, that means it won't take long for me to actually finish this, so yeah. Anyway, I do need like time off, because like, I'm not gonna play for too long. Need to prepare for like that. But they're not generous enough to increase the kit scraps in dungeons. I guess that's the balance of the game. Like for such generosity, there's probably a downside, and probably that's the downside. Honestly, they should honestly, the sturdy scraps air. I feel like that's the main issue at the moment. Like it's so difficult to get the sturdy scrap. I know that you said it like during like the early 2 months ago, I think, or a month ago. You've mentioned that you had a struggle with sturdy scraps. So I feel like they should probably like find a way to fix that. Because I feel like a lot of people are actually complaining more specifically on that. Like out of all the scraps, the kit scraps, a lot of us are really low on call this low on sturdy. And speaking of loot and resources, when I started doing these SoulSteel streams often, what was my initial level? Because I don't remember what my initial level was. Alright. Wow, I got sniped off. Alright, let's continue. I need to try to find a pattern that can actually help me like grind faster. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know a good way to gather all the chrono in one. 207. Interesting. Alright. So I need to head this way. Alright. Up. Up and up we go. That's also the first time I chat on streams. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were here since the first. So, or at least the second at the very least, I believe. I love how I'm just sending enemies flying in the air. That's I still find it very funny just seeing them fly in the air. Like, geez Louise, what's with so many birds on the area? By the way, I don't know if this is possible, Air, but has anybody found a way how to like control the way how much you bounce in spikes? Because I don't know if this happened on stream, on one of my streams, but yeah, one time I fell into spikes and I flew up extremely high, like really unnecessarily high. Has people found like a way to control the that? I don't really think so. Oh, I see. So currently it seems to be just RNG then at the moment. See, so it's just random. Alright then, noted. It seems like nobody really found a way for that. So I have a question for you guys. If you know, if there was a Minecraft YouTuber that you really like, if there was like your favorite, oh sorry, if you could if you could invite one player, so like one popular YouTuber or your favorite YouTuber to do SoulSteel, who would it be in your opinion? Though there's a trick when you can launch yourself so high with Ashrim's Devotion Fire. I'm assuming you have to explode while once you land on spikes, I assume. Flame. Could you be more specific? Could you be more specific, Mace? Like, who do you mean by flame? Yes, the perfect timing. I see, I see. And by the way, I wanna let you all know that I don't know all of the newer Minecraft YouTubers. So yeah. Also, I'll probably skip out on the relics. I'm not using my powerful weapon right now, so it's just gonna be mostly Chrono for now. So forgive me if passing through the well, an active well, triggers you. Because yeah, that's not the main goal of this stream at the moment, especially with my current weapon. Flame frags. I see. I haven't heard that YouTuber, but they definitely have, they definitely sound interesting, like the name itself, in flame. I almost got triggered until you clarifying XD. Yeah. Yeah, I was I kind of figured that was gonna eventually happen. Yeah. Cause I don't think I can take on the Dark Altar with this weapon specifically. Like, if I want to take on the Dark Well with this weapon, I would at least need to like upgrade it. But it costs Nihil Ingots, and I want to save that for Ash Fume. So yeah, that's why I don't think I'll be tackling on the wells. I'll just go to the wells to grab any Chrono nearby. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I wanna ask, by the way, Once I max out this one, right? Specifically, I max out. How do I say this? Once I max out the dungeon here. Sorry, I'm trying to recollect my thoughts. Once I max out this dungeon in the Chrono, should I attempt to go in for an S, or should I just proceed to the next dungeon? Like, should I prioritize actually making use of my boosts? So yeah, should I do that, or should I just focus on trying to get S? I mean, to be fair, like, I can literally get a lot of loot now. Now that I'm in high, now that there's a lot of time for me. Anyway, I do need to learn a bit of the map anyway, so go for the higher dungeons. All right then. I'll probably use the same. I'll probably use the same set of armor. Or my same build. And I use the same build, my gear build. I don't know what to call a set. So yeah, trust me, the loot here is not very worth it. I see. I guess I'll try to go for S plus maybe next week then. Wow, consistent flow. Such a terrible move, man. It's crazy. The fact that they put 3 archers in front of me is crazy. Like, what am I supposed to do against that? Especially if they're like trying to shoot every single like every opening gap. That's crazy. Like, imagine, like, the birds are... Imagine you're just trying to go through a dangerous spiky area, and the area you're trying to go to is surrounded with birds. Like a bunch of snipers. And working in, like, coordination. Imagine how triggered you'd be for that. Pink crystal. What? I'm not gonna go for the wells nor the crystals, by the way. Like, I'm not gonna go for both of those. It's not really worth my time doing so. I wanna focus on just getting as much chrono as I can. Okay. If I'm able to, let's say I'm able to actually, let's say I'll be able to finish the dungeon, right? And I still have time to play. I'll go straight to Palace of Kings, so that yeah, we can try to knock a few things, so we can make things convenient for me. So yeah. Okay. Why are you there? That is annoying. I guess I'll just wait for you to pop, I guess. Honestly, I'm just doing a bunch of random stuff at this point. By the way, what do you mean you don't know flying frags? I don't, because I don't watch the newer Minecraft YouTubers. If they're new. Unfortunately, the Minecraft YouTubers I know was or the YouTubers I know is at the very least, like, at the very minimal, at least people from Dream SMP at the very least. Hermitcraft, they're in like that. Those are the only Minecraft YouTubers I've known. So anything newer than that, I will not know. Do you even know Unstable SMP? I've heard about it, but I don't know what it is. That's why I call myself an unk, you know, because I am pretty much not watching a lot of the things that most people watch nowadays. So yeah, that's why I call myself an unk most of the time, because I don't watch the current Minecraft stuff. So sorry for that. Nice. Seeing you use the Thunder Battle Axe, I forgot I have all the weapons except Sacred Wings in the game, other than Ashrim Sword and Sword of Gust. I mean, can't blame you for that. Alright. Hold on. Let me take a bit of a sip of coffee. Nice. Or worry. Alright. Oh yeah. Should I claim some of the what do you call this? I recently upgraded my gear, but I did not do it just yet because I was waiting to do it on stream. So are you planning to get S Plus today? Mace, haven't you been paying attention to our conversation with Air? I was asking Air if I should go for S Plus, but Air told me that we should just go for the higher dungeons. Not sure if you were paying attention to our conversation just a few minutes ago. But yeah, sorry. Back to the topic. Yeah, should I upgrade some of the gear and claim some of the gear that I was planning to do? Because if so, I can do it right now. Or if you want to see it on camera, I was waiting for myself to stream before doing it. So, you guys down for that? Well, hold on, let me see if I'm paying attention to chat. I heard the gulp noise. Yeah. How many people are watching stream right now? Honestly, I know what, later because I feel like I want to get some more people around stream at the very least, if it's possible, that is. So if I'll try to do them at the if there's not much people later on in the stream, then at the very least I'll do it at the end, so that at the end of the stream. It's triggering me that the fact that you use Chalice of Magma for your axe instead of Talisman of Rage, but it's not really a big deal, I guess. The thing is, Air, I still don't have the Talisman yet. I don't have the Talisman yet, that's the thing. I still need to actually claim it at Port Fortuna. I crafted it I think I crafted it a few days ago, but I never claimed it because I was hoping to do it on stream. So, yeah. If you really want me to try the Talisman, although I need to upgrade it first, then yeah. I never upgraded nor had the Talisman yet. So, yeah. Alright, okay, for this round, I'm gonna see if, I'll try to just do only Chrono, because it seems like, yeah. So far, I wanted to see how much Chrono you get from, getting coins as well. But it seems like you're better off just collecting just the Chrono. So, yeah. I'll try to go for that. And I don't think I will use the Talisman rate. I don't think I'll use the Talisman just yet. because I still need to upgrade it, and I don't have like the kits to upgrade it. So yeah, I'll probably use the chalice for the meantime, because the chalice because my chalice is the only strongest thing at the moment. So yeah, it's my only strongest accessory, which is why I'm using it, because I legitimately don't have any better gear for this build yet. Sorry, I keep... You know, I'm gonna be honest, I said that I was gonna go for only Chrono, but I keep forgetting, because it's like, it's very instinctive for me to like get the gold horde. So let me see if I can actually do that properly. So I'm gonna go back here, right? I'm gonna reset, and we'll try to go for just Chrono. If I get distracted, you should let me know in chat. Cause yeah. Just grabbing that because it's already finished, so not a problem with that. We're gonna head up here. Have you seen the Marlo response video? No, I have not. But I don't want to know, honestly. I'm not in the mood for anything related to drama and controversy at the moment, so... yeah. Not in the mood to talk about it, so... I thought there was a Chrono essence right there. Also, is my mic too loud, by the way? I feel like it's like a little too loud, so please let me know in chat. One thing she said is she is using an AI voice. Okay. And what about an AI voice? Like, did you even like did you even watch my did you even fully watch my reaction to the that video that talks about Marlo? I've like shared some points there that you might want to take a look at. Yeah, but thing is, the phone she has IRL does not match to the phone where they've seen text in the video. Honestly, Mace, let's not talk about this further. I'm really not in the mood to talk about this kind of stuff. All right? I don't want to be talking about drama and all that. That's just not that is not something I'd like to be hearing. Cause here's the thing, Mace. Some people are willing to create drama just so that they are well known in the internet. Like some people legitimately create drama just so that they can get more popular. I don't know if that's the intentions of Marlo, but a lot of creators do that. Like a lot of desperate creators do that, and that annoys me a lot. So that's why I really don't want to be talking about this kind of stuff, because some of them might be doing this intentionally. Like, I'm not gonna jump into conclusions, alright? I'll try not to be too blind about it too. I'll try to be open. So, yeah, but for now, let's not talk about it, alright? Just not at the moment. Okay, I missed the jump. Excuse me, guys. I thought there was like Chrono up there. Rip. Oh. Okay, thanks for the boost. That was not intentional. That's crazy. Okay, where's the stair? Where's the way downstairs? Jeez, I was trying to go here. Okay, geez Louis, 700 chrono. That's crazy. Yo, can I get 1,000? Can I get 1,000? Can I get 1,000 chrono? Ayo. So far, we're almost halfway done. Or, I think... Yeah, no. I meant like... We're making some big, massive progress. I might as well grab this chest. Because... There we go. Yo. Alright, let's keep going, because I do want to actually get this done. Thankfully, I had the electric shield. I somehow survived those spikes. Yes, you reached S in Temple of Samkaris. Nice. Way to go, Wish. By the way, Wish, how's the build competition going for ya? Pretty fun and also intense. I see. As long as you're having fun, I think that's pretty good. And how's your qualifications? Are you qualified for the next round? Because I would definitely like to see what you're gonna make. And by the way, I haven't checked on the server, like the competition where the competition is being held. So yeah, I don't know what are the builds that you guys made. I think I've seen some, but not all. So you're qualified. Nice. Anyway, once it's time for the next round, wish you the best in the next round. When did the stream start? Oh, hey Santos. How do I pronounce your name? Santos or Santos? Because in here I think because it's pronounced differently here in my country. But yeah, sorry, the stream started just an hour ago, so yeah, it's not too long. It wasn't too long ago. Just an hour. Just call Vase. Oh, alright. Oh wait, I think you told me this before. I'm sorry if I forgot your name. Yeah, I'm pretty forgetful with names, so yeah. I think you've told me before to call you Vase, so sorry about that. So... It's alright. In round 3, blocks are given by the judges. Small blocks are family. Oh, so like category by category. I see. Like something similar to category. Got it. Anyway, so is there any of our any fellow builders that I know that is currently still in the round, like still competing right now, like Evelyn? I know Evelyn's one of the people, but is there anybody else I might know specifically? Because I'm still out of tune with a lot of people nowadays, or I'm still out of tune with the communities nowadays. And by the way, Wish, have you seen like the weapon concept I created for like a fan concept weapon for SoulSteel? Because I shared it in the Discord server, like in SoulSteel Discord server. I'm not sure if you have seen it though, so... Okay, here we go. This is the part I'm gonna hate a lot because these birds. Oh, rip. Yeah, I really don't like the birds. They always snipe along with the electric together. It's so annoying. But yeah. You still haven't seen it yet, Wish? By the way, for anyone who just recently joined stream, today's goal is just going to be mostly about collecting Chrono. So, yeah. Expect me to like, for this entirety of the stream, I'm just going to be like, I'm gonna be skipping through a lot of Dark Wells and the Crystal. So yeah, because my main goal right now is to max out the dungeon. I hit birds most of the time in my run because I end of them. Yeah, honestly, the birds just, yeah, they just suck. They really do. I'm trying to think of a strategy on how I'm going to like get more chrono in one round, because I want to find like ways to do so. All right, let's go back here and let's play again. Oh, by the way, previously in the community, or previously in previous streams, we've been trying to call these mobs like funny names. So far, I just called the spider mages spiders, and sometimes, I think we agreed to like call them the birds. Like I think we agreed to call them snipers. I think, but I just called them birds instead. Like what would be a funnier way to call these mobs? Birds or snipers? Because yeah, snipers, because they literally like shoot out of nowhere. So yeah, I just got 850 and an S just rank just now. I see, nice. Blind sniper? Honestly, nah, honestly I don't think I want to call them blind snipers, because honestly, they're not blind in their their shooting is like so sharp sometimes. I can't consider them blind due to that. I call the cloak thing squids. Honestly, they do somewhat look like squids though. But yeah, for me I call them spiders because they have legs, like a lot of legs. They look like legs to me at the very least. So, yeah. Well, in the avatar, last endbender of blind is still packed up. Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I have heard about Toph. Yeah. Honestly, I can definitely understand that. So, sorry, AFK lol. It's fine, error. Anyway, just welcome back. Also, by the way, Mace, I just wanna clarify one more thing about the drama. I have no hate on anybody, for this whole drama situation. No hate to anyone. I'm just not interested to talk about it at the moment. So, yeah, I'm just letting you know that. Did I miss anything? No, not that much. Not much was talked about. By the way, after this round, would you guys now like me to actually like claim some of the weapons and loot? Because so far I can technically like claim some of my other gear that I've already finished crafting. So if you guys want to see it on, I was just, as I said, for anyone who's new to the stream, I was waiting until I started streaming before I opened them or claimed them. So yeah, I guess we can try doing that later. We can do that afterwards. Although I would like to at least have Air see it. if he's not AFK, that is. head up here, grab the coins. I have a random question for some of you, but I have a question for some of you. Do some of you plan on watching the final episode of the Amazing Digital Circus, right? Do you plan on watching the last episode on theaters, or do you plan to watch it online? Because for me, I plan to watch it online so I can actually react to it for you guys. Although, yeah, I will have to be away from YouTube though for 2 weeks. So, yeah, I'll be away. For me, I will be away from. I'll be away from YouTube for 2 weeks. Like, I won't go away like completely. I'll just do like background work, like videos and stuff, like editing. When like once the movie comes out in trailers, or once it comes out in the cinemas, I will, yeah, stray away from YouTube because I don't want to get spoilers. And by the time that it's finally like, once it's time to actually react to the final episode online, I will do it live. I think it would be nice for you guys to get my reaction. And there is one thing I will do, however, because like there is one thing I will do on hold on, let me finish this up. Because there's one thing I'm going to do during the live stream, right? On the live stream, I'm gonna react to the episode. What I'll do is I will block my chat, so I will not be able to see chat, but you guys can. And once I finish watching the episode, only then will I start reading the chat. That way, because the thing is, I know there's gonna be someone out there wanting to spoil it. So yeah. So that's my current plan. I'm going to probably stay away from YouTube for a while, hopefully, if it's possible. And I will disable chat so that I can watch the episode without spoilers. And while it does mean that I won't be able to see like your thoughts about it, I will try to reread the chat after the episode. How does that sound for you guys, by the way? Because that's my current plan. I can change the plan if it's really needed. Sounds nice. Good. All right. All right then. I'll try to go for that next once it's time for that. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's a little piece of Chrono up here. I'ma claim it real quick. Although 2 weeks though, right? 2 weeks of not going to YouTube. I feel like that's not a good thing. Like, it is both a good thing and a bad thing. A good thing for me, so that I can actually take a bit of a detox, or I can like take a bit of a relaxing, like take a bit of a break from all this internet chaos. A bad thing because by the time that I do return on YouTube, oh boy, I'm gonna miss probably something important. So, yeah. I don't know if 2 weeks, I don't know if I'll be able to handle 2 weeks, but yeah. Because I don't want to do the same thing I did for the Sonic movie. For some of you, I actually strayed away from the internet for like 3 weeks during the time that the Sonic movie came out, like the third one. Because while it did say that it'll come out in December, for some reason they decided to like release the movie here in my country for like 1 month, or at least 3 weeks ahead, 3 weeks late. So I literally had to stay off the internet for 3 weeks, or at the very least not check YouTube due to that. And yeah, I found it very annoying to like not check YouTube, especially when I'm trying to look for comments and stuff. And but as for the Minecraft movie, thankfully, unlike the Sonic movie, I think I've actually told you. I think I've said about this before, but I may as well say it again. But yeah, the Minecraft movie came out. What do you call this? The Minecraft movie came out 2 days earlier from international release. So fortunately, I got to watch the movie before the chicken jockey incident. So yeah, I know I probably said it already. I'm just repeating it just in case some of you don't remember, or yeah. What? Yeah, I did not like straying off the internet, because I think after I watched the Sonic movie, right, because I wanted to avoid spoilers, I think I ended up having to like spend like a few days trying to catch up on Friends. That's crazy, not gonna lie. That's like 2 days earlier is something. I see. I'm probably the youngest viewer on this channel, lol. You probably are, Glam. Oh, sorry, Mace. Yeah. You probably are one of the younger audiences. Because believe it or not, I do have like other people who are like 13 watching me. So yeah. But it seems like a lot of you guys, like unlike most other people, unlike most of the other kids, my viewers, like the kids that watch my channel specifically, are the ones that usually talk in my live streams. You seem to be like very much aware of like situations. Like you are like somewhat what do you call this? You are somewhat mature despite being a kid. Like some of you are somehow mature despite your age. So yeah. More mature IRL. So yeah. So a lot of you guys, a lot of the young teenagers and kids who watch my channel, they had so most of them seem to be a lot more like, what you call this? They're not the brain rot kind of kids, to say the very least. Of course, no hate for anyone. No hate for anyone. I'm just saying. So I'm so immature IRL. Well, to be honest, Air, as long as you're not doing anything deranged, then I'd say that's not a problem. Like I'm technically also immature at times. So sometimes maybe I don't know if I've been immature sometimes on stream, but I feel like I was sometimes immature sometimes. So it's fine, Air. Like, okay, actually I want to ask you guys, has there been like instances where I've been immature? Because I feel like I was sometimes. One thing about me in IRL never like is the slightest or had the slightest liking to memes, gens like flipping number memes and others ones. I see. Yeah. By the way, I don't. Okay, how many of you guys in chat right now despise a certain number? Like 2 specific numbers. I don't want to say it, but how many of you guys don't like that number? Me definitely. Anybody else who doesn't like that number? I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. The one that ends with the one that ends with, yes, the one that ends with like 7. Yeah, you hate that meme too. Yeah. Like, okay, I want to make things clear. I only hate the meme, but I don't hate the person who started it. I just hate the meme itself, just not the person. And by the way, apparently NASA for some reason decided to bring the kid who did that number. Like, it's now part of NASA. Now, I don't like the meme, but I'm proud for the kid. I'm kind of proud for the kid for reaching that far, like being able to be at NASA. Like, okay, I still hate the number, but it's a huge achievement though. You gotta admit. Like, huge amazement to the kid, man. Also, okay, I wanna say, okay, you know, I was thinking, you know how I'm going to deal with people who want me to say that number? I'm not gonna say the number the way it is. I'm gonna say it in a way that might potentially slightly trigger people. Because I'm not gonna say the numbers the way it is. Instead, I'm gonna say it in its full number. So instead of saying the number name itself, I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say the word 67. I'm not gonna say the word separately. I'm gonna say it that way. So if someone asks me to say explicitly that number, I'm just gonna say 67 instead. Who knows? Maybe I might be the one who ends up rage baiting the person trying to say it. So yeah. So if anyone's gonna try to annoy me, I'm gonna say 67 instead. Okay, what? Okay, sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the game chat. Oh man. Just say that plus 7. It's good. I like the idea. However, what you call this? Promise it takes. I don't want to say it for. I don't want to be saying it too. We want to make the word very short at the very least. You should add the banned words. Chat if someone says timed out. Chowing your time. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Even though I do not like the number or the meme itself, I don't really mind people, like, I don't really mind people saying it in chat. Like, honestly, like, I'm gonna let that number just exist in chat. So, if there are because I know that there are people in live streams in general, like trolling streamers, right? So what I'm gonna, okay, this is gonna hurt myself. I'm hurting myself in the process. I'm not going to censor that or ban that word or those numbers. That way, you guys can try to troll me, aka rage bait me if you can. So yeah. Like, I will make things interesting. So reminds me of a kid like 15-year-old saying that certain meme. Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, to be fair, actually I'm gonna be real with all of you. I don't know if I have the meme, but there was a meme that I have, right? I don't know if I have it in my computer though. I'll try to find it later. But yeah, there's a specific meme that actually that's like relatively funny. It's already like half a year old. That's crazy. Oh, I fell. What about the numbers? The number 60, one between. Oh, that. Okay, that number specifically, I'm half okay with it. It context matters for that specifically. Like I am half okay with it. It's a matter of what context that is used in. So I'm okay. I'm just half okay with that number, like half only. Okay, where's all the Chrono, dude? I'm trying to find where each area is, and I'm being blocked by so many. Alright. Okay. I know the meaning, but it depends on context. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's how you use the number or how you use those numbers. Hello. I want to tell you. God sent me here. I don't know why. I don't know he did. I know life can be hard, so I'm praying for you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. How do I pronounce your name? Linerid? Yeah, sorry if I pronounced it wrong, but appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hope the same happens with you too. Like hopefully yeah. Things are good for you as well. Okay, these guys are. Why do you put 3 here? That is so bad. I am annoyed. I don't think I can pass here. There's too many birds. I'm not going there. Like, I'm legitimately not gonna go there. That's too many birds. How's your day going so far? It's average. I'm just here to do some grinding. So it's just an average day for me. But it's I guess an average day, like in a good way. So yeah. Right now, IRL strongest in my grade level. I see. So, how many of you guys already watch Indie Cross? Because I know me and Indies always yapped a lot about Indie Cross in previous streams, but like I want to ask if anybody here has watched Indie Cross, because I can't. As much as I want to say it, it's legitimately a good. It's a good animated show online. Because episode 1 and 2 were mostly animated by one person only. And yet, and the animation quality is almost very much like studio level. What about me? What do you mean? What do you mean, Mace? Oh, I fell. Mm-hmm. God sent his. Yeah. I honestly I can see. I know that. So appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Linrid. Right. We don't sometimes talk about it. Okay then. Um, we don't sometimes talk about it. What do you mean, Mace? Like your grade level? Um, sorry if I'm not reading chat properly. I am currently locking in right now. So, I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying to practice to read chat while playing at the same time. Probably bad for my brain, but I wanna train it at the very least. I want to train my brain to be able to do, like, multitasking, even if it's not good for me. You're reading in her wrong context. Okay. I'm kind of avoiding the other topic that wasn't related to the show you were talking about. Okay, what other topic? Sorry, I don't know if I'm not sure if I was paying attention. What was the other topic anyway? Oh yeah, I guess I did forget. Let's go to Port Fortuna real quick. I did forget to share about the weapons that I was going to do, so forgive me for that. Okay. Guys, I want to ask you guys in chat something. If ever I do max out the Sundered City on Chrono level, should tomorrow's stream, like, I will be streaming very late. Like, I will not stream usual times. I'll be a bit late, like a bit later. But would you like me to continue the Chrono Grind for the 2 remaining dungeons? And then on Monday, I will go ahead and stream another, like, 3 times this week. Just so I can make advantage of, you know, the, what you call this? To make use of, I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember. Make use of the boosts. So yeah, you guys down for that? Okay, a lot of you are already saying yes while I was yapping. Alright, anyway, here you go, guys. Alright, time to 3-star the Ash Fume. There we go. And let's claim this thing. The Talisman of Rage. Let's claim that. And now, let's claim the armor that I created that we did last week. And with that, we officially got some nice items or some nice gear. So yeah, I guess while I'm here, let's just upgrade this because honestly, why not? That way I don't have to deal with it later on. And I do have a lot of resources too, so that's cool too. I don't have a sturdy, so we'll save that later. Let's go to our talisman. Let's go ahead and upgrade the talisman. Where is the talisman? Oh, there you are. Let's upgrade the talisman real quick. There we go. More upgrades, more upgrades. More. There. Now I need a sturdy. I have like 4,000 tempering threads and I don't know what to do with them. Honestly, I don't know actually. If you're trying to save them and not sell them, then honestly, I don't know with you, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what you can do with it. Alright, let's go. I wanna go visit the Iron Trader real quick. The Iron Trader. Why does that sound so bad butt? There we go. I need, at the very least, I need 30. I really like the curse. I really need Curseborns. But the game hates me so much I didn't give any from the relics. I mean, to be fair, I think that's supposed to be a rare item, so... not much to say about that. I also finally got plus 5 minutes in Sundered City. Nice. Okay. Before we continue, hold on. I feel like I missed some messages. Did I miss anything? Oh, I did miss one. Line read. I just wanted to make sure of it, okay? Cause life is hard. Anyway, you have a blessed day. Yeah. Same with you. Same with you, Linreed. Thank you for that. I guess I missed that message. Anything else did I miss? No, I guess not. Okay. Let's go to go there. Okay, do I have enough to upgrade? Yeah. Oh. Up. Here we go. We got ourselves a level 33. Nice. Alright. Okay, is there anything else I can potentially upgrade? Let's go to the this here, right there. I'll sell all this. Unfortunately I have no use for these. By the way, what is today's trades? What is today's trades for the merchant? I'm thinking of buying a magma rune, but yeah. Exstellar fragments. I see. So exstellar fragments, got it. Alright, okay, for all the strong runes, I'll be selling all of them because, yeah. So there's no rune, no rune trades at the moment. At the moment, yeah. Is there none for that? Okay. Let me sell some supplies, or let me sell some gear real quick. Let me see if I can buy something out of this. Your relics maybe? I meant your accessories. Oh, sorry. What were we talking about? I was a bit lost, sorry. I'm still trying to train my mind to do two things at once. My accessories. Okay. Upgrading my accessories. Oh, it's already done. I upgraded all I could. Okay. Now some of you are gonna hate me for this, but I did end up having to sell like a few fragments of like I think I sold one Exstellar pole and a few Warsmith fragments because I was because of the trades, right? The merchant was selling Ashroom a few days ago, and it was gonna take probably forever for another Ashroom trade to happen. And plus, I only have Saturday and Sunday to stream, so if I were to wait, I would probably end up having to wait to upgrade Ashroom to like until next week. And I didn't want to do that. So I did the painful thing and sold some items. But don't worry, I still have one fragment of each, good enough to actually craft it. I didn't sell everything, I still have one of each, just enough to upgrade it or unlock it. I know you should be doing it, but my time is like really bad. I don't have time to do stuff anymore, so yeah, I'm really sorry if I had to do it, but unless you guys want to wait until next week. Like you want to wait until next week before I upgrade the Ashroom, so Like, the thing is, I'm not opening or not upgrading I'm not opening relics, upgrading, or claiming stuff off camera most of the time, because why don't you just make the stuff? Because okay, for the warsmith, I'm trying to save my artifact tokens. My artifact tokens are limited, so I'm saving it for other better weapons. Because if they're gonna add more artifacts in the future, and if they don't they don't actually give you extra artifact tokens, then I'm gonna save it for those weapons instead. Especially like weapons that I've already seen through the files, I was already given information of the other artifacts that's not yet released, and I'm gonna wait for those, and we'll see if I will actually craft them or not. They won't gonna do that, I think. Like, they're not gonna give you artifact tokens, because if so, then yeah, then I will definitely save up my then I will be definitely saving up my tokens. You guys want to go to the old kingdom real quick? I'm thinking of like opening some relics. The community gonna riot so much again. Honestly, yeah, I can actually, you know what? Fair point. Oh my goodness, the funny number, why? For token, okay, Mace, you don't know the artifact tokens? The artifact tokens basically means that you only have like a certain amount of slots for you to actually have artifact weapons. So if you don't have, if your slots are full, you won't be able to have another relic weapon. You won't be able to have another relic weapon for you to use. So basically, you have a limited amount of slots for you to actually have like legendary weapons. That's what the tokens are. I'm surprised you didn't know that. Okay, how much? Okay, how much? 6,000 armor dust. And how much do I need for flame vein? I need 80 or 40. I need 40 more, or 40. 43. I'm gonna get my next quest relic today. I see. Also, I'm surprised Indis wasn't here. I mean, to be fair, all of us are busy in life, so it's fair enough. I mean, or unless Indis probably doesn't even know about it. Like, if Indis is okay, here's the thing. If Indis is actually talking in Discord, there's probably a chance he may not know about what's happening right now. Yeah, probably he may not know, actually. If he's just chatting there in Discord, then maybe someone should probably go, yeah. Okay. Where are my quests? Okay, so what is my goal? Monster Bounty... Shield Guards. Okay. I'm gonna go. Actually, let's go to the Old Kingdom. I'm gonna open some relics real quick, cause my arms hurt a little bit from that grind. So I'm going to just go to the Old Kingdom real quick and claim some relics, cause why not? And I guess while we wait for like relics to refill, we can like talk about other stuff. So hold on, let me there. Let me just put this on screen, the detour text. That way people so that way people don't get confused on what's happening. You're Indian, I see, Santos. Yeah. Wait, what? Sorry. If you're when I say Indis, I meant like it's a person. That's what I meant. Oh, nice. I just need a blade for a new weapon. Kinda jealous because I don't even have any parts for the tips other than get fragments for the sacred wings. I see. Where is the Vase. Oh, Vase. Sorry, sorry, Vase. I keep forgetting. I'll have to write this down in my notebook actually, because I keep forgetting people's names. Anybody who knows where the... Does anybody know where the altar is today, for today? Okay, I need to go to extra supplies. What supplies? Enchanted plant and supply crates. Okay. I can do that. Palace. Oh my goodness. Really at the palace? That's annoying. Why you put at palace? The name tag's not my name, it's my father's. So you're telling me you're using your father's account? Is that what you're trying to say? Ruined Garden is goated. Why? Like, why though? Like, I mean, there is no mobs there, but I would like to ask why. Oh, sorry, you meant like the altars. The altars. Sorry, I didn't understand. But yeah, I guess the relic altar in Ruined Garden is pretty good actually. I can semi AFK there. Yes. Okay, Vase. You should probably be careful with the account then. Yeah. Yeah, just be careful, man. Yeah. Okay, where is... Okay, the enchanted plants are not here. It's in the other side of the map. So... yeah, let me go grab a plant. Let me go grab a plant. And we'll go to... we'll head there later in a bit. Are there any like shield guards here in the Old Kingdom? I kind of forgot where they spawn. So... wait a minute. Why are you here? Huh? Wait, what? Why are you up here? Isn't there supposed to be a woolly little thing here? Where'd they go? They can change. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I thought that area specifically does not change. Like, I never seen like the woolly little creature change spots there until now. Like the other areas I know, but the woolly little thing, it's not. I have not seen it before change. The shield guards, I mainly go to some Karas. I see. Alright, like yeah. Is there not like any shield guards here in the Old Kingdom? I was hoping I could probably do it here, but if none, then that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking the same too until as I saw the plant there. It's yeah. I guess I'm not the only one. Okay. Okay. Now I did say that I wanted to. Now I did say that I will try to make it a thing where every time I open a relic, I also open a meme. The reason why is because at one point I said claim a meme instead of claim a relic. So every time I open a relic, I have to open a meme. So let me see if I can do that right now. I don't have now technically just to make it easier for all of us, I will probably show a meme that I showed you guys before if there's like new people. So I will probably repeat some of the memes if there are new people around watching stream. But yeah, let me look for a good meme while we wait for the thing to reload. Open this please. Is this a good meme? It's a question. Oh yeah, this one's good. This one's good. I like this one. Let me open this. All right. Here's the first meme for the first relic. Wanna see a cool trick? That's the trick. Oh yeah, watch this. No, you did not have to do that, man. This is but I do find this funny. All right, that's the first meme. I'll have to open a meme every time that I claim a relic, so it's gonna be annoying, but yeah, it's gonna be annoying, but hey, if it makes stream a lot funnier for you guys, then I'd say that's fine. Oh, okay, it's here. It spawned back. All right, Warsmith insignia. Okay. Alright. Okay, now that I did open a meme, Warsmith part, yeah, that's cool. I do like that a lot. sorry, I did not mean to show that. I did not mean to show the meme like that. Oh wait, I want to share a little fun story, guys. Let me see. Yeah. Do some of you guys know this channel? Cause the channel already stopped. The channel already stopped. Now the channel like stopped already. But there was just like one channel that did this every day. Like they just did the same thing over and over. So yeah, there's this thing called Dingster Daily. So basically, the person behind this channel would have this, right? And every day there will be at least like yeah, he would do this every day. So yeah, there was this channel that kept doing this. So yeah, it was a fun time before they eventually stopped. I don't know the new channel since I'm a new gen. How are you a new gen? Didn't you say that you're like 20 plus? Unless you're saying that you joined the internet so late. Today was my second week in 7th grade and it was so fun. I see, nice. Okay, I have the next meme ready in case that I have to claim another relic. Huh? I never said it was 20 plus, Lamau. Oh wait, you didn't? Okay, who was that then? Because I don't remember. Because I know that I know that a lot of you guys are more than that, unless I forgot. Because yeah, I've been busy. I've been all busy this week, like doing other stuff like real life. So that's why I forget stuff. Like one of the things I did this during the weekdays, right? When I wasn't streaming, I was creating the cogwheel axe. And I was also like updating my profile pictures for my other channels. So if you go to my other channels, you'll see like new banner work and then profile picture art. Or not art, but like something I created. Just like the one I did to my profile for my main channel. That is what I've been doing this weekend or during this week, during the weekdays. So yeah. Alright. Wearing Devotion Relic, Astrian Fragment, thank you. I never told your real age here, lol. Oh, then okay, sorry, that might have been someone else then in chat. Okay, sorry, I might have mistaken that. Yeah, it's probably someone else in chat that said that. I'll have to go back to that stream. And check. I should not be throwing the topic of ages around here. Yeah, my bad. Okay, I claimed the relic, so I must open the meme now. Imagine these two yelling at each other. Like, imagine. Okay, I guess while I'm still here, I did say that I wanted to show you the concept weapon I created. So for anyone who isn't in the Discord server, here it is. This is one of the weapons I created as like a fan concept weapon. It's called the Cogwheel Axe, which is basically a weapon that would deal more damage over time. The purpose of this weapon was to deal more damage. So let's say there's a dungeon that's too difficult. You can just use this axe to essentially deal damage to like bigger mobs. So yeah, this is the Cogwheel Axe. What's your level in the newest dungeon? I forgot the name. Dread Pass. Currently both Palace of Kings and Dread's Pass. Both of them are at level 30 right now. So yeah, yeah, both of them are level 30, and yeah, I'll finish Sundered City, then we'll proceed to that. So yeah, this is the first image of the Cogwheel Axe. And where's the second one? Because I did also create abilities for the weapon. So this would be its first ability, right? It's basically like a chainsaw kind of weapon. So basically this is wheel spin. The whole purpose is literally, this is the range. So basically it's a small range, but it does deal like a lot of damage over time. So you can basically shred bosses like or high health enemies with that. So yeah, this is the first ability. And the second ability is, where is it? Sorry, I forgot to sort my files, so it's hard to find it. The second ability is called the Electrocog, which is basically like how it works is basically it's a ranged weapon. It's both ranged, it's a ranged and area of effect. So basically, if you attack, you'll shoot out an electric cog, right? And once it hits a block, it will circle around the area, right? So if you need to deal damage somewhere far away and you need an area of effect, then you can use this ability to do that. So yeah, this is the second ability, Electrocog. But if you want me to be more simple, the Cogwheel Axe was taken inspiration from Ultra Kill's Saw Blade launcher. So yeah, that was the inspiration for that. So yeah. Anyway, enough of the detour. Let's actually, we still have to continue the detour. We still need to claim our relics. Alright, we got some more Warden's wrapping fragment. That's cool. A Warden's wrappings, nice. Alright. Speaking of which, actually, let's claim my relic. Let's claim our daily quests. Alright. Sweet. Alright, let me claim the thingy. Where's the thingy? Yay. Yay, we got another Noble Grace relic. Let's go. To be honest, when I get the Warsmith, I make a texture pack to make it not look like a mace. Really? To me, the Warsmith does not look like a mace to me. It still legitimately looks like it still legit looks like an axe. I want to ask you a question. What made you play SoulSteel 2 so much? There are actually, I'm gonna be real. There are many reasons. My initial reason was because I don't know. Recently I did say this year was mostly about time for me because a lot of things reminded me of time. So I played this. That was my initial reason. But then my reasons nowadays is because a lot of you guys are actually enjoying it. It is actually beneficial for my channel. I have not seen many numbers in my channel until I started playing SoulSteel, which is why I'm playing a lot nowadays, because I have not seen these much numbers playing SoulSteel, unlike my other videos for live streams. And I guess SoulSteel is technically still fun, in a sense. It's still fun, so I'd say it's still good. So yeah, that's why I play SoulSteel. The reasons were multiple, and it changed over time. So I can't really give a straight answer for that, because it kept changing. I want to make my textures look vanilla but cooler, but my profile picture is a maze but slightly cooler looking one. I see. Yeah, it does. I can see that. I can see that the mace looks a little more. I'm gonna be real. The mace looks more of a hammer to me. Okay. I'm supposed to show you guys a meme, so let me go back to that. Okay, let's look for Minecraft memes because I think you guys will probably like that. I just noticed your health is glitching. Oh no, that's the shield effect. That's a shield effect. The blue is the shield effect. That's additional shield health HP. They just did not fix the way it's supposed to work. So that's just your shield shield points. All right, meme of the here we go. Time to claim a meme. Dies with 135 levels. All 128 of them. Like literally. If you play survival, you guys probably understand what this means. For real. Yeah, it's crazy. How did they even despawn? Yeah, how did legit? How does it? All right, I have the next meme ready. So once I claim the relic, it will be. I'll open it up. What's happening in chat? All right, claim a relic. Thank you. All right. Let's go back here. Open. Here's my next meme. Which do you guys like better? Do you guys like Jens in a minecart or Jens in a boat? Because for me, I like Jens in a boat a lot more. Sorry, I'm just looking at the image. It's just funny. Yes, the minecart is giving. I don't know, lol. The cart. All right, Jens. It looks like you guys like the minecart a lot more. For me, I like the boat one. By the way, I wanna let you guys know that Vibrant Visuals does not work in SoulSteel, but you can technically use Vibrant Visuals in Hive. So that makes me wonder if one day Nox Crew is going to put Vibrant Visuals in this server. Because if so, I'm gonna make some nice, because I could make some nice cinematics. Or I could probably use it for my backgrounds, if you know, for streams. Like, you know my background streams, right? Sorry, you know my backgrounds for my live streams, right? I'm thinking of probably, like, creating another background for SoulSteel. Because I only have, like, one animated background for SoulSteel at the moment. And, okay. How is the performance of the stream itself? Like, how's the gameplay? Is it too laggy? Or is it actually a lot better? I'm asking because I need to know in order for me to know the issues. Because I wanna also improve my video quality and stuff like that. And speaking of which, I wonder why. Okay, I want to share something. Why does the SoulSteel Discord server not have like self promo? Because usually for the Hive community, usually the Hive YouTubers, both Hive and Hive YouTubers Discord servers usually have the self promo where you could just promote your own content. I don't know why they don't do that in this server. But I feel like it would be a fun way to actually get to people, for people to try No SoulSteel. So yeah, my throat hurts. Oh man, hold on, let me grab some coffee again. All right. While that's happening, I need to check. All right, hold on, let me open another meme. You can do self promo on slash media or show off. No, what I meant, okay, what I meant here was like, literally you can like send a YouTube link for people to watch. Like you don't show like that. Like you can send like a YouTube link for your live stream or for your video. That kind of self promotion. That's what I meant. Unless you guys are actually doing that in those channels, because I don't think you can. Oh, you're good. Okay, by the way, here's the meme. By the way, here's the meme. I'm sure Mace will love this, or Mace probably will see this. Yeah, there's people people doing it. And if it's is it allowed? Because if so, then I guess I could probably do that next time. So yeah, here's the meme. By the way, if you guys know, you know. The mace, the wind charge, and wonder what that is. Oh, it's allowed? Okay, if it's genuinely allowed, then I'll probably do it. Then I guess I could probably do that. Or unless you want me to be a if you really want me to be shameless, then I could probably just I could go to Discord right now and send a link to this stream. But that I feel like that's a little too much. Unless someone will do it for me, because that, yeah. Relic, why you no work? I just want to get back to the grind. I'm just opening relic stuff so that I can, yeah. Askelly executed me. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of my deaths in SoulSteel is mostly because of either the snipers or the skellies. Okay. Okay, time for another meme. Oh, this one. Okay. And if you're good at math, then you'll understand this. If 2 planks is equivalent to 4 sticks, and that is the crafting recipe for a pickaxe, then a pickaxe is equivalent to that. You guys get it? You know a guy named David wants to chat in your stream? He's usually promoting himself when he's streaming in slash media. Really? Then... okay. Should I go ahead and send a link on the Discord server? Do you want me to do it right now? Because anyway, we're still opening relics, so we can get some people around here. Bro, the guy in HO need to learn math. Wouldn't recommend it, to be honest. Yes, link it. We got some contradicting answers. All right. Okay. Okay. Mace. Yeah. Okay. For context, mace. 2 sticks, right, is equivalent to 4 sticks. So if 2 sticks is like 1 plank, right, and 2 sticks is 1 plank, and these are 3 planks, then yeah. Oh yeah. And that's it. Yes, link it. You should send the link. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, welcome in this. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Okay, I don't know if this is a good idea, but all right. Where do you usually send links of your live streams slash videos? Like, if you really want me to do it, then I can just give it just once a try, okay? Anyway, once this grind is over until Monday, I'll probably not be on SoulStream. Yeah, I'm not gonna be around SoulStream for a week again until next weekends. So where should I send it? Like which channel? Alright, is the relic done? I'll wait for you guys' response in chat while at that. Slash media or SoulSteel show off because you can't post links on other channels. Alright, okay, I'm gonna wait for your responses. I'm gonna open up the next meme. Cause yeah, we did say that, okay, for context in this, yeah, I now have to open a meme every time I do it. This one's more logical. This meme right here is a lot more logical. Alright. Like, I wonder why we don't have a crafting recipe for like the splash bottles. Because like literally, where does the cover come from? But yeah, honestly, I don't think it's a good thing to do this in Minecraft, but it's a fun thing to think about. Magic. Alright. Okay, Air, where does David usually post the links? Because I don't know, I'll do it in the same channel as them. Slash media? Okay. Alright, hold on, let me check something. SoulSteel show off is only for show off. I see. Alright. Media is only for general. I see. Alright, let's claim the last relic. And after we claim the last relic, I will go ahead and try to send the link over to Discord. Okay. And before we do that, let's just do one more meme so that we can get this done. Oh, this one. This is my favorite. I like this meme a lot. Let me just adjust it real quick because it's ginormous for some reason. Let me adjust it to be a little smaller. You got a sacred wings fragment? I haven't gotten any. I'm so envious. Sorry, man. I guess RNG. I guess. All right. Here. Me installs shaders for Minecraft. My 7-year-old computer. Adios. Like, I know a lot of us like to use shaders on our game, but yeah, this is pretty much what happens if you try doing so. Man, I relate to this a lot. Anyway, as I said, I did say that I'm going to... Crashing is so bad. Yeah, it kind of is. Anyway, I'm gonna open stream. I'm gonna open videos, right? I'm gonna go to shorts. Sorry, I'm gonna go to my channel because I need to actually open it directly. So, copy the link. Alright. Alright, let me search for the channel in... Alright, I had to leave for the laptop for a bit. I'm back. Ah, I see. I'm just here trying to get the link ready. Like I'm gonna send a link over to the Discord, the SoulSteel server. Now I'm not sure if it's a good idea if I can send a link over in the SoulSteel, because it did say advertising is against it, but some of you guys are also suggesting I should just go for it. Alright. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna type this on chat. Okay, I'm gonna send over the link now. So, let me just type this. Sorry, I'm just typing it in chat. I'm typing it in the Discord server. Okay. Okay, it didn't work. Oh, I need to send an image? Okay, I need to send an image first. Hold on. Okay, guys, do I need to send an image first before I can actually send the link? Huh? But they are allowing people to self-promo. No. I think it's... what I'm trying to say is that I think I just have to send an image. Hold on, let me try it again. I can't put on Discord. I can't put the Discord on screen. That's not a good idea, so... Alright, I think I just need to send an image. Let me look for a random image, I guess. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, but here we go. Hold on, I'm checking. Okay, let's try it again. I don't know if this will work, but here we go. Okay. I decided to just send an image just so that I can get it out. There we go. Yeah. There we go. There. It works? Nice. Alright, anyway, I just wanted to do that. Let's actually get back to the game. I'm sorry if we're taking a bit... sorry if the detour's long. Yeah. Detour time is over. And detour... actually, before we do that... sorry, I'm getting side quested, but... Sacred Winds Fragment... Okay, I'm missing... What else am I missing? Okay. Alright. So let's go back. Alright, we're ready to go back. Let me just remove Detour. Let's go back to Sundered. Sorry if it took a while, but yeah. I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick. I'm feeling envy after having seen many sacred wings fragments you have. Why is it really hard to get? Is it really hard to get the fragments? Like, is it really that difficult? Anyway, let's get back to Zegrand. For me, it really is. Oh, I see, I see. Alright then, noted. Bro, I have 16 of those. You have 16 sacred fragments? That's crazy. Like, okay, Air, what are you actually missing? Like, what fragments are you specifically missing for you not to craft the weapon itself? Because, yeah. It's hard not to get them. Okay. I guess you could probably say it's probably RNG then. Yo, should I change the music to something more, should I switch to my Minecraft Dungeons music playlist? Or should I keep the same music playlist for now? What do you guys say? Would you like me to change the playlist for a bit? Like, okay, I have not changed my music playlists. But if you guys are down, I can change it for you guys. Yeah, dungeons. Let me remember. 5 sacred wings, fragments, 3 sacred wing tips. And I have 3 sacred wing tips. Nice. Yeah. Okay, how much do I have again? Let me just double check. You know, I haven't really tried using my other emotions. Let me try to see if I can practice that too. So yeah. Let's be a bit flashy real quick. Alright, so these are my weapons, I guess. Alright. Okay, these are decent. So, alright, let's go back to the dungeons, shall we? So, yeah. Wow, I got sniped. I got sniped. Me got sniped. That's crazy. Wow, you guys are just waiting to just troll me. Very, very nice. Why is a lot of the Chronos over there? That's a bit annoying, but hey, fine. When I'm feeling jealous or raging online, I usually just say some random gibberish like blah 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 blah. Sorry. something within those lines. So yeah. Okay, and I made breakfast. I'm back. Welcome back again. In this. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well for today. So yeah, just to keep on track, in this we're just mostly doing a chrono grind for this stream. So yeah. And okay, I guess in this, just to keep you a little more updated too, I will be streaming extremely late tomorrow because I am busy tomorrow, or there's a matter that has to be tended to tomorrow for me. So I will be very late in tomorrow's stream, or I may not stream at all tomorrow. But I will actually also stream on Monday at the same time as usual, because I want to make sure I'm using the boost as much as I can. So yeah, those are the plans for this week, for the weekend. So yeah. That's alright. Alright. Also, just a quick reminder, I will be skipping the dark wells, and both the dark wells and the crystal, because I will mostly focus on just trying to complete the dungeon, like maxing out the chrono level of the dungeons for the stream. So expect you know, running through a good well position. Because anyway, my axe is not strong enough to deal with the Dark Altar area anyway. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if I don't know if if you guys saw this message during the VC. I'm gonna be real. I did not anticipate the event. I was like, I'm gonna open Discord real quick, and when I open Discord, what do I see is like a bunch of people on VC, and I was like, maybe should I go check it out? So yeah, I did not. Either I forgot or don't remember about the event. So basically, yeah, I basically stumbled upon it like out of nowhere. Yay! Where is all that? Instead of just saying chrono level, why not just say level? Sea level. No, I'm not saying sea level. It sounds like the word as if like you're trying to talk about how deep the water, like the sea itself, it's deep. If I say sea level, it's gonna sound like I'm talking about the ocean or the water. So I don't think I'll call it sea level. Yeah, I don't think I advertised it too commonly, but I did mention it a few times. It was fun. Yeah, it generally was fun. And okay, you know what's funny? It hasn't been a week since it hasn't been like a week. Alright, it hasn't been a week since I showed the cogwheel axe. And I'm already like thinking of another weapon concept design. Like literally, I'm already thinking of doing another one, despite you know, even if I already did one. Now I will not work on it. I will not work on it yet, because I need to actually get some videos out, or I need to work on the other stuff in the channels. but I can reveal two things about the weapon in mind though. I'm willing to share only two ideas for this weapon, like the concept. Like the first thing about the weapon is hold on, let me read chat. Why not Chrono level? I don't know. I just call it Chrono level. Wait, what have I been calling the dungeons? Like, I guess Chrono level's good enough. So, or I mean Crow level. Honestly, no. I don't think I want to call it that. I just like calling it Chrono level. It sounds nice. But yeah, as I said, no, bro, why'd you shoot your friend? Why'd you do that? Ah, dude. Why'd you do that? Why you send me into the spikes? That's annoying. I hate that. Sorry, it just came back, lol. It's fine. But yeah, as I said, I was already thinking of a new weapon concept, even if I already created the cogwheel axe. I was thinking of already creating another one. And unlike the other weapons, I want to make it very unique. And so for this case, the weapon does not... The way that you use mana for the weapon is going to be unique. So, I was thinking the weapon itself cannot regenerate mana in the dungeons. However, you can, regenerate it by collecting Chrono Essence. That kind of weapon. And the reason why I did that, or I was thinking of that, is because, well, honestly, like, once you max out the dungeon, the Chrono Essence has become essentially useless most of the time. So I was thinking of a way you could probably, like, you know, make good use of it. So that's why I was thinking of a concept like that. And for such a weapon to require Chrono Essence to, like, use, I feel like that's a good enough reason to make it overpowered in its own way. So yeah, that's the first thing about the weapon I'm thinking already. And secondly, the second idea or the second concept of the weapon is it's gonna be a dual wielding weapon. It's a dual wielding weapon. It's blades, it's swords, because I love the dual wielding swords, you know me. And yeah, those are the two things I'm going to reveal about the weapon concept I have in mind. So yeah, my Chrono level, I forgot. Also, what event were you talking about a few minutes ago? Just watch it be a Chrono Essence version of Randall's swords. No! Nah, that's crazy. 37, he was talking about my... Yeah, I was talking about Indus's event. We were talking... You were there, were you not? Yeah. The weapon itself, those are the two ideas for the weapon itself. I will not reveal the abilities yet because I want to create the weapon first before I even work with it, start working on it. Because later there's a good chance I might even not... The thing is, it may not even come to existence because I don't know if I have the time to work on another weapon. The cogwheel axe took like some time to make. So instead of making videos or content, I ended up spending a lot of time creating the cogwheel axe during the weekdays. So that is why I didn't make any videos, because I was mostly like after I created the cogwheel axe, I went ahead and updated my channel profile pictures and added channel banners for them too. So yeah, that's why I'm not gonna be creating the weapon just yet, because on the next week, I will be focusing primarily on that in next time. Like, I'll be focusing on the content side. Because yeah, I can't be doing live streams for the, like, I haven't uploaded a video for a month, and I think, and I can't have like my channel only be streams mostly for the most of the time. I feel like that's not healthy for my channel. Like not healthy for my channel statistics. So yeah, my breath. You can always use the dual weapon models as your basis. Yeah, I could always use that. I could. I technically could. The only thing is that the weapon I have in mind, the dual wielding swords. The thing is, it will be very okay. The theme of it, I will share the theme. The theme of the weapon's gonna be spatial, at the very least. So, like very mysteriously spatial. The spatial I'm talking about is like the nihil kind of the nihil ingot kind of spatial. And plus it's one-sided, like a one-sided blade. So, and okay, here's my chrono level. I'm level 45 now. And yeah, I have all my boosts active because why not? Oh, I have a weapon idea. Alright, you have a weapon idea? Well, alright then. Dang, that's really good. What's really good? The weapon concept or the loot I got? Sorry, chat is a bit late because I did put... sometimes stream delay is not working with me sometimes. Oh, the chrono amount. Alright. Got it. I guess I'll share one thing I am definitely going to do. One of the things I'm going to do off camera, I'm gonna do an off camera video, right? One of the things I have plans is I'm going to create a chrono only run, like not like Value of Wealth where I only just collect only chrono. I'm only doing that for the Value of Wealth. But in every dungeon, I'm going to try to collect every single chrono and make it into one. I'm gonna compile all 5 dungeons into one. That's my plan for for another video, like just like a normal video specifically. Because I think that would be a good I think it could be a good video for people who are looking to level up the dungeons in the future. So, yeah. But in order for me to do that, I do need to you know, I have to max out all the dungeons first before doing that. And by the way, in this, about the new weapon idea you have, I'm assuming you want to keep it a secret. I actually want to talk about it. Oh, alright then. Well, feel free to type it in chat. The idea is to have a pair of chakrams. What's a chakram? Is it like a short blade? Because the word chakram makes it feel like like 2 short blades. There are round weapons in a hole in them. Oh, they're like melee they're like melee weapons, right? Like there's a handle and then the weapon is like it's like a circular blade. It's like a dagger but a lot more circular, right? That's what I'm understanding. Hello. No, just a circle. Oh, okay. Is it like those things that is it like that? What was the name of the character from Silk Song again? The one that gave you those circular discs. Is that what you're talking about? Because I think I have an idea of what you're talking about. Or is it something different? Yeah, like those. Oh yeah, I get it. I understand it now. Alright, got it. And by the way, in this I did show off the cogwheel axe a few minutes ago. Like I did show it off in stream for a bit while opening relics. And I did also explain how the weapon works. So the weapon is literally a chainsaw in the form of an axe, and it's meant for like dungeons that are too hard. Because one of the things that a lot of players struggle with is like if you go to a dungeon that's too high leveled, usually your weapon does no damage, right? That is the purpose of the cogwheel axe. Because if you're going to a dungeon that's too high leveled, you can use the damage multiplier to essentially travel through the dungeon. And that's literally the ability of wheel spin. And the second ability, Electro Cog, it's a ranged weapon with AoE. So basically, let's say you need an area effect down here, right? So if you use the ability, you can launch an Electro Cog into the floor, and then the Electro Cog will just start spinning around. So that's how the weapon works for that. 1 sec, emergency chores. Alright, no problem, no problem. A family man, I see. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's still watching, most of you already seen my new like skin outfit, like new color palette, right? I know that I'm using my my Chrono outfit colors, but I did also create like the outfit for Urano, right? Have you guys seen that yet? Because I'm pretty sure I shared it at some point. So yeah. I'll probably add a texture pack to make the Ashram look like a netherite sword or mace. I see. I'm gonna be honest. In my opinion, I feel like the weapons in SoulSteel should remain custom, because while I do like vanilla, I do like vanilla textures a lot. I feel like vanilla textures would not fit this server well. Especially with all the custom blocks. That's just my opinion though, so if you don't want to believe it, you don't have to. But that's just my taste. You know, it's funny. I find it funny that even though my Thunder Battle Axe is still weak, like legit it's not strong, it still somehow puts up a fight in these dungeons. Like literally, I'm able to move around so easily thanks to it. What's the Chrono level? I believe I'm level 45 right now. So, and if I finish the dungeon early, and if I'm able to finish the dungeon early, then I will proceed to Palace of Kings and then later Dread's Pass. And both of those dungeons are level 30, so Hello. I would the mace be having the mace. Okay, the mace with an exstellar texture. Okay, what are we talking about? The 3D model of a mace, or just the vanilla texture? Because believe it or not, I think I can do a 2D, like a 2D version of it. Like, because the thing is, the mace is literally just the mace literally is just a 2D texture. So if you're talking about a 2D texture, I can definitely do that at some point, because I don't think it won't take too much time. I definitely know how to do that. I would like the 3D. Oh, 3D. You know, Air. Okay, Air. If you have the files for SoulSteel, what you can technically all you could do was just like create a custom pack, right? You create a custom pack, and what you could do is you just in that custom pack you just replace the mace texture with the exstellar. You could just replace it with the exstellar texture. And there, you literally have a mace that has a texture of like just a 2D exstellar. Yeah, honestly, that would be funny. Like, it's you can technically do that, because usually that's something you can do with 2D weapons. You can just replace it with another 2D weapon, and it'll automatically like update once you apply the pack. So if it's not a 3D weapon, you can do it. It's very easy. You just have to learn how to install packs, or like create your own custom pack, at the very least. You know what? Let's try this. Let's try this area. Probably a bad idea, but hey. I feel like this is a good place. I feel like it's a good place where I can get more Chrono. I think. But you did say that you wanted a 3D, like a 3D mace with textures of exstellar. I feel like it is also possible, but it's gonna take some time to just create the design. Like, the thing is, texturing it is like easy. It's just more on like trying to create the a good shape for it. I feel like that's gonna be the main problem. So yeah, but I don't think I'm going to be doing that for a while, because I still need to do I still need to do like as I said, I need to do the videos that I did. I need to do the videos I was supposed to upload like weeks ago, especially the community build. Don't worry, it's still in my computer. I just never made progress yet. But I do already have them sorted out. So yeah. And if ever we get more people to join my streams in the future, like if there's a lot of SoulSteel people that join stream, one idea that I can do, like officially, or I can actually do, is we could go to the Hive and do a community build together. We could build like something really. We could try building the old kingdom we can try to build the old kingdom under 15 minutes as a group, and we could show it off in the. I'll later upload it in my channel. So yeah, if we can get more people to join, then we can probably do that. As for what the community build is gonna look like, I haven't made an official. I haven't made it official yet, so it's gonna be the first. So yeah. Level 46, nice. We are speeding through this dungeon like so fast. It's crazy. Nearly 3,000 chrono. Yeah. Crazy, am I right? I love the accent. Wait, what? Did I make an accent? When did it? Okay, when did I make an accent? I wasn't paying attention to my acting. Like, because here's the thing, I tend to act a lot, just like off camera most of the time. It seems like I'm starting to say it on camera now. Okay, legit, I don't know what accent I just made. The Australian accent, lol. Oh, okay. When did I say that? Like, what word? Oh my goodness. Where the heck am I supposed to go? I'm trying to grab every single item in one go. Anyway, I am... Okay, honestly I don't know when I said that. Yeah. Yeah, honestly I don't remember when I said that. I'm sorry. Oh hey, another chrono piece. Let's grab that. I live near Australia but never saw an Australian before. Okay. For me, honestly, not really. I don't know if I've seen like an Australian before for me, but yeah. What's the chrono level? I am level 46 right now. Well, you guys are talking to an Australian right now in chat. I mean, yeah, okay, we are talking. Technically, you're here, right, Mace? We're talking about in real life. I mean, that's what we're talking about. Like, we haven't met an Australian in real life. That's what we're trying to say. Man, why did you make this so far? When I first found out your channel, I legit thought you were an Australian, Lamau. Oh, honestly, fair enough, mate. Sorry, that was a terrible impression. Alright, mate. I thought Randall was maybe North or English via the American when I first joined. Is it because my English is really that clear? Oh man. Is my English really that clear for you guys? Well, to be fair, Like, to be fair, I grew up in English. Like, even though I'm Asian, and yeah, I mostly grew up in English. Yeah, I was mostly taught the language English since childhood, and so yeah, that's probably why I have such a fluent way to speaking English. I mean, you're not a Midlander, so you're not Southerner, England. I mean, fair enough. What, do I sound somewhat British? Okay, I don't know how people say British, but yeah. Okay, here's a question, guys. You sound a little North English to me. I see. Honestly, I'm not familiar with North English and stuff like that. Yeah. A lot of the English, a lot of the Blackpool and York and such. I see. A lot of the English I learned, like the accents, I probably learned it from watching YouTubers. Like, I've watched a lot of OG Minecraft YouTubers, so that's probably where I gained my way of speaking English. Probably through them. British. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can do an impression, but okay, no, okay, I'm not trying. I just want to do it for fun. So, yeah. A bottle of water. Yeah, that's a bad impression. Not gonna lie. That's a really good impression, actually. I watched so much English-speaking media when I was little, but still can't speak as clear as you. I don't know, man. I guess that's probably one of the effects of having autism, an autism. As an actual British person, I can improve. What is your country anyway? Are you actually part of England? In this? Yeah. England, yeah. I see. Okay, I'm not sure if this is something I should do, but should I just try to make random accents? Alright. Hey Sunbun, welcome to the stream. Today we're just doing like chrono grinding. So yeah. Right now we're just talking about accents. Like, we're just talking about accents. I'm gonna try to do another Australian accent. Sup, mate? You good, mate? Aye, lad. Oi, lad. Oi. Oi. Honestly, I'm the stage shyness. I am having stage shyness right now. Sunbun, please upload. Yeah, I failed the jump. Oh well. Hopefully there's no chrono up there. Yeah. The way I pressed enter right before he said it. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna head this way. Yo, Mace, you should probably give some other creators some time to create their videos, alright? SoulSteel is a very grindy server, so it's not easy to make videos about it. So, give like creators time to actually create videos, cause yeah, it's also been a struggle for me to also make videos. By the way, now that I think about it, a lot of you guys do use the X-ray, right? A lot of you guys use X-ray. Nice live Randall, your character's really cool on stream. Yeah, it's what I've been doing most of the time on my live streams. I've been mostly using like a character model on my streams. So this is one of the outfits. So yeah. Almost all people are using it, yeah. So yeah, imagine, okay, because you guys said that it's difficult to do Sundered without X-ray, should I just dedicate a stream to just trying to complete Sundered, like trying to get an S+ in Sundered without X-ray? Because technically I can do the X-ray trick, but it will make the stream like look spaghettified. It will spaghettify the stream, so I can't do the X-ray trick on stream because it's legitimately gonna spaghettify the quality or like the arrangement of the screen. So should I just like create a dedicated stream to that? Maybe, but I can do Valve PS. Yeah. To be honest, I feel like those dungeons are relatively easy to do without X-ray. Cause yeah, I'm already struggling trying to look for the. I'm struggling here looking for Chrono. So yeah, I don't expect it to go easier trying to grab every single Chrono. So you can lower your render. I mean, I could try that, but my PC is relatively strong, so, and plus yeah, I need to double look at things in order for me to actually do them right. Ow. Wait a minute, did I miss some area? Did I legitimately miss some areas with the Chrono? Yeah, I think I legitimately did miss some areas, didn't I? Rep. Re-up. Generally, I generally want to say something about the topic, but the topic is already changed. No, it's fine. Since we're talking about different stuff, we should probably re-mention it so that I can actually talk about it. Because, yeah, chances are we're going to forget about it completely. So if you have something to talk about, then you should probably share it. So anyway, I'll try to keep up with all of you guys, even if it hurts my brain. So, yeah. Go back to the dungeon. Let's keep going. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I do want to actually go to I really want to go to the Palace of Kings already. So I'm trying to get this dungeon finished ASAP. I'm laughing so hard whenever I hear someone doing British Australian accent. You what, mate? You laugh at us, mate? Sorry. I'm just doing it for fun. Sorry if it did insult some people. By the way, I started crafting the Warden's wrappings. I'll get it in 7 hours. Oh really? Nice. For me, I still need like 4 more wrappings in order for me to craft it. So, and currently I'm just focusing on just getting Chrono. So me ignoring the Dark Wells and the crystals and stuff, that's intentional. Um, that's more British than Aussie. A cup of tea, as one might say. That was bad. Oh yeah, speaking of like just saying a bunch of random words, I know that VTubers, right? Since technically I'm a PNG tuber, but usually VTubers, right, sing. Do you think I should try to sing at one point in future streams? Even if it's like so bad, my singing. Thank you, but I want to try Sacred Rings and my luck for weapons part is bad, lol. Yeah, it's kinda bad, not gonna lie. I wonder if there's anyone that has already unlocked it. Cause yeah. Sing, yeah. Honestly, I don't know, I'm gonna be real. As much as I want to sing, I don't even know what to sing. Because a lot of the songs you sing is probably gonna get copyrighted, so I don't know if I want to do that. Because yeah. Daisy Bell. I don't know the lyrics. What's your real accent though? I don't know. This is how I speak normally, so I don't know. But I am Filipino/Asian, so yeah. Okay. Honestly, I forgot how to properly sing it. Honestly, Daisy, Daisy, give me. I forgot how to pronounce the lyrics. Close enough. Well, you had the first line right. Okay, actually I want to ask, do you think it's safe to like sing one of the Fallen Kingdom songs? I was thinking of Dragon Hearted because I have been listening to that quite recently, so like I'll just sing like just a portion, but I'm not sure if it's safe to do so. So and also, should I switch to my Yarida skin after Sundered? Because yeah, technically I can switch anytime. I can switch my skins anytime, so level 47, let's go. Also, I just want to share something. If you want to make a nerdy voice, it's relatively easy. All you have to do is like just cover your nose and speak. So it's something like this. Actually. So yeah, you just have to cover your nose, and that's how you can like make a nerdy voice, to say at the very least. Sounds zesty. But yeah, I'm not good at the nerdy voice, I think. But I think you can. But I think it is possible by doing that. Alright, let's jump here. Oh! I failed the jump. I failed the jump! I wonder if I can make my make my voice deeper naturally. Because my voice is I don't know with you guys, but for me it sounds very high pitched in the recordings. So I don't know if I can do that. Alright. Okay, I think I'm doing this run. Okay, I messed up this run. I feel like I messed up this run, so let's try it again. It's giving me top 10 reason why you should not do this. To me, your voice is like mod register. Mod register? What do you mean by mod register? I don't know what that is. Okay, let me try to do an impression of this top 10. Top 10 reasons why you should not do this. Mid-register. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, wait, what's mid-register? I am unfamiliar with a lot of terms. But yeah, back to the topic. So they legit like try to sing like a portion of Dragon Hearted, like the fourth song of the Fallen Kingdom series. I don't know if I'll get copyrighted for it, so that's why I'm asking if it's okay with that. Basically, not high, not deep, just in the middle. Oh, all right, nice. Alright, let me switch back to my normal emotion real quick. Yes, that nice voice. Nice! sorry. Click. Okay, let's go here. Goodbye. Alright. Oh. Fell down again. Man, everyone remember the Wii Sports voice? Oh, you mean like the feminine, like the female Wii voice? Sorry, that's Wii Sports, not... Yeah, I don't... Unfortunately, I'm not a Nintendo I never grew up with Nintendo, so I have no idea, sadly. Oh, like he went home run and nice shot. Oh, that one. Nice shot! Home run! Oh, man. For me, I know the meme versions. Like, you died! Like, I know some people like alter the voice in memes. So yeah. There's the nice beep! And there's the, yeah. You died! That kind of, those alterations. Yeah, anyway. Welcome, Emerald, to the stream! Okay, video, please stop scaring me, snipers. Speaking of snipers, I wonder what voice each mob would make if they were, like, a lot of the mobs here in SoulSteel. I wonder what voice they would make if they could speak. I'm imagining the birds, they sound very, they sound like the sniper from, TF2. Like, every time they snipe you, they probably say, I don't know, good aim, lad. Listen, we could totally do our sound replacement mod. That's crazy. I'm about to crash the flip out. Why? What makes you wanna crash out, Mace? Snipers say a bunch of stuff. Keep dying. Yeah. Try. Can we just have like someone just clip all the weird noises I make every time like I'm trying to get every time someone like a mob tries to assassinate me, I just make those weird noises like hey. Because I'm pretty sure I've made like so many different noises at this point. Okay, let's cross the bridge. I fell. Mob maze update. Like, are you trying to update me, or are you trying to ask if I'm going to do mob maze? Because for me, I'm not gonna do mob maze for a while, honestly. I recently got all of us got the Voyager's rank, so I'll probably spend most of my time doing SoulSteel. What kind of bridge is that? Baby bones make the sans sound effect, and the big bones do ER. Like every time they walk, like the walking animation sounds, it just sounds like it's just sans, just the sans font sound, and the skeleton, the big bones, it's just papyrus. Ashfume, my Ashfume is now 3 stars. Yeah, it's currently 3 stars and tier 33. So, yeah. Oh man. What else can we do? Oh yeah, chat. If you guys are getting a bit tired from watching stream, please let me know. Because if you guys want to, we can take a bit of a break from the stream. I've updated my screen whenever I take a break. It's a lot more polished now, so yeah. You just made me remember something funny. It basically is a funny way of saying 33 and a third. 33 and a third. I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah. Level 233. I am level 261. Nice, Parrot. I'm still level 7. Yeah, Air, totally. Probably in your alt, you're level 7. Where is Rune Essence? Okay, I surprisingly have no Rune Essence. The way you say 33 and an A, you can probably think of the last word. The way you say it is 33 and a. Honestly, I don't know how to pronounce that in my alt. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, as I said, if you guys need to take a break from the stream, like you need to do something for an hour, I can probably like switch to my break screen for an hour, because I do need to also get off the chair for a bit, because I need to like I can't sit down for hours on this for streaming. I need to take a bit of a breather. So maybe once we finish leveling up this dungeon, I'm going to take a bit of a break from stream. Like I'll put on the AFK screen. If you want to take a break, you should. I mean, yeah. It's just that I'm already close to level 50, so I'll probably do that. And after that, I'll share you anyway. You can probably spend some time watching the break screen. So that, because anyway, I actually updated it too, so it looks a lot nicer. So yeah. Don't be surprised if you ever see a level 7 and higher dungeon rental. Yeah, honestly, I would not be surprised if that happens. Yeah, I updated the screen, and yeah. Once we're done with leveling up this dungeon, we'll go to Palace of Kings, and we'll proceed. We'll go straight to Chrono grinding again, because that's literally just our main goal for now. Third reason, I will just say, I have a thing planned that will blow your mind. The question is, will it blow my mind? Is the question. Because usually I'm not. Because usually I have a hard time being like impressed, like legitimately impressed. So. Oh yeah, in this, you never finished. You never finished the weapon idea that you said. I believe you never finished it. If you want to, you could probably share it, because you did say you wanted to share about it. Because yeah, we never got to finish that topic. Oh, it was just a pair of chakrams. Oh, that's it. I thought you were gonna like have like ideas for like abilities or stuff like that. Is it like a ranged weapon? Honestly, it's fine. It's fine. I was thinking like maybe you had ideas for that, but it's fine. Because the pair of chakrams, based on that, it's a slashing / arcane. I see. Because I was thinking, whenever you said the like circular discs, like throwable circular discs. Is it like a ranged weapon? Because yeah, because if it is like the weapons in Silk Song, then yeah, I was thinking what do you call this? One of its abilities it ricochets in a room, right? So it ricochets across the room. So if you're in a tight room, it will just bounce around the room. That's what I was thinking whenever you mentioned that. First ability is spin, dealing slash damage in a 5x5 area around the player. Nice, nice. Slashing arcane / air will be much more sense in my opinion. Feel free to continue sharing your ideas, because I want to also practice doing like reading chat and doing this at the same time, because it would be. Second ability is a chain ability that fires 2 arcane chakrams that bounce between enemies. Oh, that is actually good. I like that, because let's say the chakrams, right, didn't break even after defeating a mob. It could later just focus on attacking another target. So it's like it's like a very efficient weapon, let's say at the very least. So I do think that's a good idea. I do like that. Yeah, the arcane chakrams are homing but last only 3 hits at first. However, the upgrade increases the amount of hits to last one doubles the amount. Oh, I see. That's a good concept. I do like that. Oh yeah, speaking of like additional upgrade abilities, the cogwheel axe concept, that is already the way I showed it is technically in its max state. So at its max state, the electro cog could last for a long time, or maybe the range of how far you can launch it is probably a lot longer. And the buzzsaw just adds additional damage and probably slightly more range at the very least. So yeah, the weapon's just very simple. It's meant to deal with like high health mobs. So yeah. I don't want to make the axe very complex, because I think having like a ranged AoE is like very broken in my opinion. So I think that's the best way to save the cogwheel axe from like being overpowered too much. Do you know Prince Tui? He plays SoulSteel? No, I do not know who that is. Oh, by the way, for any new viewers that recently joined, what is your opinion on the funny number? Certain like specifically two numbers that I refuse to talk about. Because earlier we were talking about how many of you guys were annoyed by that number. Because it certainly annoys me. He plays Palace of Kings, I see. He's level 271. Nice. Is he a content creator or just a friend of yours? Because if it's a friend of yours, then yeah, we would not know. We would not have known if it's just a friend. But if it's a creator, then yeah. Wow, that arrows. How many of you are gonna be here? How many of you birds are gonna be here? I hate it so much. It's annoying. It annoys me so much. That multiplier plus 7 number, yes. That number. For anyone who recently joined chat, what do you think of the number? Because one of the things I said in this, one of the things I said earlier was that if someone will force me to say that number, I'm just gonna say the word. Instead of just saying the word the way it's supposed to be in the memes, I'm just gonna say this: 67. I won't say it the way it's intended. So yeah, that annoying. That number is annoying. It seems to be annoying for a lot of you. The only thing is that it doesn't rage bait me like in extreme levels, or troll me in a sense. I don't use rage bait though. I don't use the word rage bait still. So brain rotted in my opinion. Okay, actually, technically brain rot did exist, right? It existed even before that number. We just did not know it. Like, I think the brain rot of during our era, like during the era back in like 2020 slash 2016-ish. Technically, we had a term that is technically our brain rot, and that is the E meme. Technically, in a sense, the E meme is in a sense its own brain rot back then, right? So, like literally the letter E, like saying E. I think that's literally our brain rot back then. And it's still a word I still use until today. Like, that's just my thoughts though. If you think about it, yeah. Oh yeah, little fact. The kid who did that meme, the number meme. They went to NASA. Like I believe they were actually like they actually got to go to NASA, and they actually acknowledged that funny number, I believe. I don't know if it's fake news, but from what I've heard, it's that happened. And if it I haven't confirmed if the news is like legitimate or not, but if it's true, then congrats to the kid, man. Like while we do hate the meme, like while a lot of us do hate the meme, you gotta admit, being acknowledged by NASA as one is crazy. Also, yeah, I want to also share a little story with you guys. When it comes to like memes that you hate, I want all of you to remember this. If there is a meme you hate out there and it's a real person, please do not hate the person. Like if you do meet up with that person in real life, please do not like harass them or hate them just because of a meme you don't like. Because in the end, they did not expect it to even be a meme in the first place. So yeah. Because imagine you're just a kid and you made a meme, and people legitimately start hating you for it. Imagine this as a kid. That would be very torturous for the kid. So even though we do hate the 67 meme, please do not harass the kid. Because in the end, they're just kids. They're just doing what they're doing. So yeah, please keep that in mind if you see a meme that you hate. Right? Even though you hate it, please be respectful about it. Because a lot of people don't do that nowadays. There's this one meme I really like, and I found out it's actually 4 years old. Oh, what's the meme? I have a lot of memes, but I don't know. You just have to say, and I'll see if I remember it or not. Because I have a lot of memes in my brain. Since and how do I have this many memes in my brain? SMG4. That's all you need to know. Juice that makes your head explode. I don't know if I've heard about it, but I feel like that's something I probably heard, but I don't know if I actually did. Okay, this is a bad move, but I'm gonna risk it. Risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go up here. I'm just gonna grab the Chrono. Gotta grab the Chrono. Almost 1k, yeah. Honestly, that's what I'm trying to go for, actually, air. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to see if I can get 1000. And hopefully I can secure it too. Please. Okay, 30 seconds. I think I can make it. I can make it. Yo. Yo. 19 seconds. I think I can make it. Maybe. Please. And there. Okay, we got it. We got it. Alright, how much was that? Okay, more than 3,000. Let's go. Alright, we're almost done with this dungeon. Almost 3 levels to go. Yeah, nice, dude. Nice. 1000 Chrono. Let's go. I do need to practice. I do need to actually like practice getting Chrono, because for any new viewers that just joined, I'm planning to do a Chrono video, a video exclusively to collecting every single Chrono, because I feel like that would be useful for some people, and I feel like that would be a bit of a nice challenge. It would be a nice challenge. It won't be the same as the Valley of Wealth Chrono run. The run where like I only just collected just Chrono and like trying to avoid literally anything else, which was ironically difficult. Oh, fell down. I maxed out SC unintentionally while doing relic runs. Oh really? That's crazy. That's nice. So yeah, like I literally doing the Chrono only run in the Valley of Wealth. The challenge was very simple. I'm only allowed to collect Chrono Essence, and I cannot grab any item. Like I was only allowed to top mobs, but I wasn't allowed to grab anything. So I couldn't grab chests, I couldn't grab keys, health potions, even coins. And what made it so difficult was I added one last challenge. Like beside the cannon launchers, right? I was not allowed to complete a challenge like a gold hoard, even if it was caused by another player. So every time I was about to finish a run, there's this like other player trying to complete the gold hoard, and then I end up completing it, and yeah, it ruins the run. So doing that in the Valley of Fault was so torturous for me. I'm probably never gonna do that again. I'm just better off just collecting everything at that point. Like, I'm gonna be legitimately real. It was so much easier to just collect all the items, like all the ground items, than just the chrono. And technically, I do have definitely I do have like a recording. So I definitely do have I do have the recording of the run. It's in my my archive or my clips channel. So if you wanna find it there, it's there. One dang flip and run where I'm gonna beat it and I'm disconnected. I'm gonna crash out so hard. Oof, that sucks. How many of you guys are Asian, and how many of you guys are European, and how many guys are you American? Because I feel like most of us right now are from Asia. Alright, so we got level 48. It's nice. We're almost there. Two more levels. Okay. POV, you tempered my Wi-Fi so I don't beat you. England counts as Europe, right? Yeah. UK is England part of UK? Okay, that's a dumb question. It is. Basically, yes. England is part of UK, right? So yeah, it's Europe. Alright. Oh, I could just jump to the tree. Huh. Okay. New strategy created. American, Muslim, Aussie. 3 things? That's interesting. I wanna go home. Oh. Okay. Oh, so you're not living, so you just live, so you're not in your hometown, Mace? Entity, what? Parrot, what? Why'd you send me down here, mate? Okay, I messed up the run. I'm gonna do this again. Try it again. So yeah. Later, once I finish this dungeon, I will take a break from stream for 1 hour, and you guys can come back later. Don't worry, there is a timer. There will be a timer so that you guys can keep up. So yeah, there will be that. And just to make sure that the stream isn't boring, I did put some videos on the stream on the countdown, so you guys can watch some stuff while I'm away, or at least when I'm doing something else. I'm not going out. I just need to take a bit of a stretcher. Remember my buddy Entity? Honestly, I don't. Sorry, Emerald. I almost fell. I almost pressed the wrong button and almost fell down out of the area. Theory. Australia is hiding the... No, we are not. Well, okay, I never watched videos that talk about Australia because I don't know what Australia even is about. But I have seen like people like VTubers and other people react to what Australia is to them, like a video that describes them. And yeah, I don't know. Like all I know is that it's like chaotic, from what I understand from what I've seen so far in the internet. E. E. You were born in, but I live. You born? I see. Ah! Hey, why'd you have to cancel my jump like that, bro? Bro, why you gotta cancel that? Yo, in this, okay, sorry, I like bringing back, I like to re-talk about some topics we talked about earlier. Hold on, let me try to remember what we did. Remember when you said about like adding like the mobs having like different sounds whenever, or different like voices and sounds? You think I should like at one point in the future, should there be a stream where I have to use that sound pack, and I have to deal with playing it on stream? Like, imagine, like, yeah. And if you really want to troll me, you could probably add that number in the sound files, and you're probably gonna end up annoying me more than usual. Yes, but I had to make a pack. Oh boy, I'm gonna torture myself from that, don't I? But yeah, if you guys are really down for me to, if you want to see me, if you really want to see me suffer, then we'll probably do it. E. Nah, I'm not adding the number. That would be cruel. I am level 48. Currently mace. You know what would be real challenge? You know what would be a real challenge in this? Like, would be a real challenge for me specifically as a streamer, or not a streamer. I don't consider myself a streamer. I'm more of a content creator in my opinion. More on the video side, I think. I was thinking, imagine if we can install like a mod pack, or like I don't know, something like where if I say the letter E at some point in while I'm grinding the dungeons, it will automatically like kill me, right? Like it will end my run So yeah, like if I say E at any time, it will end my run. And you guys are gonna try to like, you can try to like, yeah. Nah, we can't do that. Ah, it's fine. Alright. Yeah. It would be fun though, like, it would be fun though if we could do that. Fell down. Don't snipe me, bro. Don't snipe me, bro. Okay, that was, I don't know if I'm not good at these kind of jumps, so it was, I get scared trying to do those jumps. Yeah, like I said, I'm scared to do these kind of jumps at times, especially when they just pop out of nowhere. No, please don't send me down. I would love for that not to happen to me. Aye. Okay. Still got the chest. Nice. Nice. Still got 5 minutes, so I think I can explore a little more. If I can, that is. What am I doing all the way here? Let's try to go. Let's see if I can go. Let's see if I can try to grab another 1,000 chrono. I have a random question. Do you think SoulSteel? Do you think Nox Crew will probably add like what you call this? I know that we've talked about like how this game is about time. I wonder if we'll be fighting, if they will be adding like a time deity or time deities if given the chance. Yeah, I wonder if we'll be able to do that in the nearby future. I almost fell into the spikes. Yeah. Wonder if that's gonna happen soon. And yeah, and jump here. Grab this and go. Alright. Maybe. Maybe if they do it, they'd be related to Chrono Keepers and added way later, sooner. Oh, so not soon at all. Alright. Got it. Aw man, 3 minutes. I spent a little too much time, so unfortunately I don't think I can actually get another 1,000. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. It sucks. But hey, it is what it is. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's see if there's anything here. Oh wait, I did forget the one down here, right? Yeah, I did. No Chrono left behind! Ah! It will be so funny if the spider shot you, then shot you again, and follow the spikes to jump you too low and die. Yeah, I feel like that has. I'm gonna be real. I don't know, but chances are, I feel like that might have happened at some point in my grinds, like being sent back and forth. So, key. It's a key. If ever you were to make a SoulSteel video, what do you think it should be on? Well, I already have like an okay. Besides the Chrono video idea, I was thinking I'm gonna do like I don't know. I guess one thing I could probably do to help the community out is basically update my relic video guide video. I know that it's been a long time since I made it, but like granted it's still reliable at times, but I feel like it generally does need like an update. Like, okay, the steps are still the same. Like what I need to do specifically is I need to create the routes for each dungeon, right? I have to create like an optimal route for each dungeon. And then, yeah, I need to create an optimal route for each dungeon and for each well. And yeah, I think that's gonna be one of the biggest goals for that video. That happened to me 1,000 times. No. Okay, well, I don't know what you're talking about, Emerald, but okay. You okay, sorry. Usually longer messages, I struggle with reading longer messages, so that's why I misunderstood it. So let me go to the portal and let me read your chat properly. Sweet, another 1,000. Alright. We're halfway there. Alright, let me reread the question. If I were to ever make a SoulSteel video, what do you think it should be on? Honestly, in this, based on your interests, like, this is just my assumption. From what I understand from you, the way you've been yapping about stuff, I think it's best maybe you could probably make SoulSteel lore videos. Like, you could probably try to talk in a way that it sounds very storytelling. Like, you could start your video like in a campsite in SoulSteel, and you could start with SoulSteel. You could try to ponder about that. You could try to talk about its story. And if you really want to, you could also create theories. You could make it in a way that as if you're making a story, like those story videos in Minecraft, those popular ones nowadays. I can't cite an example right now, but maybe you could do that. Alright? And you could also probably, something you could maybe use is that VC, right? Remember the VC we had with the other players? Like, you could make a VC, remember the VC, right? You could also include our questions, and you could also put them in your video, and you could theorize on that. Like, make it a compelling story. That way we could also because usually story videos is the usually popular nowadays. Examples is the honestly I don't know any examples, but yeah, usually stories, Minecraft video stories have been a lot more trending recently. I never really watched that much, but I can see thumbnails, so I think that might be something that might be down your alley. Because for me, as much as I want to do storytelling, I genuinely can't, because the problem with creating story or lore is that it takes a lot of time, like off-camera time. So if I were to do like lore right now, I would not be here streaming. So yeah. So but for you, you seem to be very interested in the lore of SoulSteel, so I think it's your I think that would match you up to your interests. Yeah. Alright, let's get this dungeon done, shall we? I don't want to stay here much longer, so... Yeah, the way I would ideally do it is take some time. But I know the process is needed, so it would be cool. Yeah. I do think that would fit you, do. I think it would fit you, honestly. And that's just my opinion, though. So, you don't have to take it as, like, something I don't... Yeah, it's just my opinion. Oh, by the way, is there any SoulSteel memes you have? Or is there any SoulSteel memes you guys have generated so far? Because if you guys have something, I could probably save up that meme and show it on stream whenever I open another relic again in the nearby future. Another day, another Jeff has come back. Welcome, Jeff, to the stream. No new SoulSteels from me. Also, hi, Jeff. My name's Jeff. Sorry, it's an old meme, but it's yeah. So, a lot of you guys are both like from old gen and new gen. I want to ask you, what is your favorite YouTuber, right? Your favorite YouTuber, content creator, rather, what's your favorite Minecraft YouTuber, or and this like creator that you like they had like drama or something bad happen to them? Do you have any Minecraft YouTubers like that? Because unfortunately, that has happened to the YouTubers that I looked up on, sadly. I won't explain it here, but it's somewhere in my 10-year video, so yeah. I've had some of my favorite YouTubers have like a serious downfall due to like basically serious stuff, okay? Just serious stuff. I cannot explain it on stream. It's not a good idea. You are my favorite. Can you be more specific to the popular ones? I appreciate you saying that you're my favorite, but I feel like I'm talking about the bigger creators right now, because let's be real, you guys watch other Minecraft YouTubers besides me. It cannot be that I'm the only one. Yeah. Any Minecraft player... Okay, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. Any Minecraft player who PvP because I PvP? For me, I'm not a PvP main, but I'm 100% sure Mace is. I'm sure Mace is a PvP player for sure. Lucky I'm trash at Mace. No, I meant like that's literally the name of the person. That's literally the name of the person. I just call them Mace because they like maces a lot. Yeah, it's Glamis, by the way. The person I'm saying as Mace, it's Glamis. So I'm okay. Actually, Glam, how is the MC tiers anyway? Like, how's MC tiers like the Discord server? Because what you call this? Usually something. I'm not sure if MC tiers is still like functioning well. Because yeah, I've heard that from the video I watched about about the number one player, the number one PvP player, right? I've heard that if you were to talk anything bad about that player, you would be essentially banned from like MC tiers, I think, permanently. But I don't know if it's still like that until now because it's been a while since I actually checked. And right now it's dying slowly and people are moved to a new tier list elo based ons. I see. Man, I wish the PvP community the best, man. I may not be part of the PvP community, but I do wish the best for them because I'm sure a lot of you guys sacrificed a lot to be the best of the best. And I know how it. I know the pain of like. The pain of it like being all lost because of another person. Granted, I still don't know, I don't know full details of what happened. But yeah, I do wish everyone the best. But the player okay. Marlo got banned on yesterday. I see. I see. Well, honestly, yeah. I will not discuss further about this about the PvP drama. I just wanted to wish the people the best. Hopefully they're all alright, because in the end, nobody should be playing with other people's lives. And I don't know the full story of what happened, so I'm not going to jump into conclusions. And yeah. I don't hate anyone, but that doesn't mean that what you call this? That doesn't mean that bad actions should be left but that doesn't mean that bad actions should be let go like that. So, yeah. So I'm not gonna question anything about it, about the whole situation. So yeah. Oh, that Chungus got sent flying. That's crazy. Oh man. Well, I'm going now. If I can jump properly, that is. Oh man, I probably missed some chrono from that. Bro be using Chungus now, lol. Yeah, I mean, may as well make use of the funny names that we created, right? That's the whole purpose why I created them, to use them. I love how this is the time that I chose to start with the files again and not being able to use it, not being able to see chat all the time. That's crazy. Oh man. Like, okay, you know, I'm not gonna lie, that reminded me of like, one time Philza, right? Like Philza specifically. Like he unmuted his text to speech, and then the text to speech said this: help me. It kind of reminded me of that. Yeah. E. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Sword of Gust, tornado yeet into the sky. You should probably check out my other streams in Dread Pass, because whenever I use the tornado blade, whenever I use the battle axe, right? Whenever I use the battle axe, for some reason, like I found it funny just seeing just things just flying out of the like flying out of the cliff. Like, because of the knockback of this axe, I've essentially sent people flying into the sky. Like, I've just Spartaned them into the cliffs. Sorry, went out again doing some IRL stuff, lol. Also doing 6 PM workout. Nice, nice. Don't forget to exercise, that is important. You have to remember exercise is important for all of us. So that's a good thing. Did I miss anything? No, we didn't really miss much. We did just talk about some stuff about, just a portion about the PvP situation. And, yeah, I think that's it, honestly. I'm sure a lot of you guys are just playing, I'm sure a lot of you guys are just watching the stream, like putting the stream on background, so I'll try to mention everything in chat so that the people who are just watching through, like, just listening, I'll try to keep up with you guys. No, not here. This way. Okay, did I miss... Okay, I think I missed Chrono again. I missed some Chrono in some areas again. My bad. That sucks. That sucks, that sucks. Hey. It's currently 10 PM. That's crazy. Okay. Jesus, there's some Chrono here. Alright, let's go for another 1000, shall we? Thanks for the free boost, Sniper. Ah, dude, I think I did. I legitimately missed some Chrono somewhere. That sucks, but hey. I just want to get out of here, man. I just want to get out of this dungeon, man. There's nothing else I want to do but leave the dungeon. It's kind of weird that I'm using AM and PM format and format at the same time. For me, I just use the from 1 to 12 PM kind of stuff. So yeah. All right. Unfortunately, we could not do the 1000 this time. Oh well. All right, let's just bank this in then, shall we? Wait, I thought the stream ended. No, we didn't. Okay, if you left the stream because I said break, I haven't started the break yet. I use military time, not AM, PM most often. Oh, you just use the like 1 to 24, right? Because for me, I used 1 to 12. Alright. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. After this, I'm going to turn on the break screen. And you guys can probably also rest a bit. So Oh, that time. Yeah, it's like that pretty much in this. Yep. Oh boy. Acid stomach, please. Jeez, it looks like, okay, by the looks of it, it seems a lot of you guys use that specific time. That time, like, what you call it? Time format, yeah. You seem you guys a lot use that time format. Okay, this boulder is trolling me. This boulder is trolling me. Yeah, not that. Yeah, not that time. Because all of us use like different clock times. Can you get 100 Chrono in 1 minute? Probably not. The boulder feels conflicted about fighting a young. What do you mean? What do you mean about a young Randall? What are you trying to imply here? Oh yeah, I guess something I want to share is another thing I want to share is once we get 5,000. Okay, actually, I was thinking about something. I know we had I know that I've mentioned a few times about I mentioned a few times about how because VTubers, right, call their fans by specifics. What I'm gonna do is for you guys is we want to do is actually we want to reach a certain goal of subscribers. So maybe if we get like, I don't know, 5,000 subscribers, then we will officially give ourselves a name for the community. So yeah, we could probably, so if we reach that certain number, of course this is just subject to change, so we can discuss about it more. But yeah, once that time comes, we'll try to discuss a bunch of names, and we can like vote for what names we like and what we don't like. So yeah, my comment about the boulder as an Avatar reference, I don't know if you get it. I never watched the Avatar. Like both the Last Airbender and the movie. I never watched those, or at least my memory is like very hazy at the very least. Can you get 1,000 Chrono again? I will definitely try. Ever since the same glitch into boulders and electrics, I just wonder if I'll just die or something. Oh, I don't know, man. And when you mean Avatar, you mean Airbender. Oh, okay. Honestly, I've watched episodes, but not as like not a dedicated kind. It's been mostly just whenever it's there, just there. So yeah, I have no memory of that. It's a reference to a scene where a boulder is conflicted about fighting a young blind girl. Oh, that. Alright. Okay. You mean Toph? I do know the character name, but I didn't know the context of it. So I watched every episode of it, but I forgot the plot, lol. Don't we all forget? Because in my childhood, one of the things I mostly watched in my childhood was Cartoon Network, right? During the very early year, or during the very young age, it was mostly Dragon Ball and Cartoon Network. So every time the show airs, I would watch it every time. So yeah, I was mostly watching Dragon Ball Z during my elementary years. So yeah. Why is it late for everyone? 37, you should remember the episode to play. That's a plot. Alright. It's not late for everyone, Emerald. Some of us, for some, it's probably daytime for some people right now. Like, it's probably afternoon for some people, and it's probably very, very late for some people like you, Emerald. The time is not the same for all of us. Yeah, it's tough, but this is when she gets introduced to the fighting ring. Why is it late? Emerald, Mew, Househead, what time is it for you? It is, I think, around 8, yeah, it's 8 p.m. for me right now. So it's not so late for me. I'm going to stream for probably like 3 more hours, and I'll call it a day. Or rather, 2 hours, because 1 hour will be on... Because 1 hour will be a break. 1 hour will be a break. And after that, that'll be today's stream. And then I'll stream again tomorrow, if my conditions allow me. But I will try to guarantee stream on Monday as well, because I do want to use the boosts as much as I can. Okay, guys, let's talk about if SoulSteel was a roleplay SMP, what would be your roles? Like for me, I think in this would be the person in the library always looking for lore and stuff. In this would probably be the Urano of the SMP, in my opinion. Wow, double coronation. How nice. I would be the Lord Keeper. Yeah, pretty much. The Orano or the Arona assistant. Yeah. The menace. So you're gonna be the menace of the story. Dang, 3 snipers. How about you guys? In your opinion, what would be my role in the SMP? In a SoulSteel SMP, what do you think would be my role specifically? Because for me, I have no idea. I don't like to say stuff about myself, unless I really want to. So, what do you guys think I would be? I think the player is just the player. I think tossing players and ending their runs makes them frustrated. Yeah. I would be the soul collector in a dark way. I see. So so something similar to the dark, to like some kind of like sacred old wizard trying to like sell you stuff that is like suspiciously like powerful but dangerous. Yeah, basically that. Nice. Well, how about well, okay, anyway, back to me. Sorry for being a show-off. What do you think would be my role? Because for me, I can't tell. I don't want to create as because I don't want to create an idea that does not match my personality. So I'm already a soul collector in SoulSteel itself, so why not? Fair enough. The Chungi? In what way am I a Chungi? Ah. Has this ever happened to you? Hold on. Has this ever happened to you that you're just standing in front of spikes and the bird or toss squids just talk to the spikes? No, usually not. It's very rare. It's usually if I like during mid jumps. Like if it's a backstab, no, I've never had that, or I rarely have that. That rarely happened. Getting backshot by getting my back shot by snipers and birds. Yeah, it's rare. That rarely happens for me. Yeah, it very rarely happens. Santi, are you confusing spiders with squids? No. Earlier in this, Santos is you call them vase, by the way. Vase calls them squids. So, to be fair, like we don't even know what entity they are in the first place. So yeah, Vase calls them squids. Okay. Oh, okay. Looks like I didn't realize, but looks like Emerald was going. All right. If you're still here, Emerald, thanks for watching the stream. I hope you have a good night. Enjoy your night because all of us should really sleep or get some enough sleep, especially in today's time. Everybody's taking things way too fast, and I think all of us should really like spend our time slowly. Because in the end, I think it's become necessary now. So, oh, ow. Oh man, I don't think. Okay, dude, I don't think I can get one. And I don't think I can get 1,000 for this round. I'll try to get it in the next run, because I believe the next run's actually gonna be my last run for this dungeon. I think I'll have enough to actually level up. So after that, I'll take a 1-hour break, and then you guys can come back. There's gonna be a timer, so that you guys can keep an eye. Okay, 58 seconds. No, I don't have time. I need to be faster. I guess I'll just grab the ones here and go. Alright, time to go. I took a nap for 1 to 2 hours and then came here after seeing your stream still being on. I see. Yeah, I don't have time to actually actually do this, so we're gonna seal it in, seal the deal, essentially. Unless, never mind. Let's go. All right, let's go. Okay, we're halfway there. All right, this should be our last run. Off topic. One of my biggest complaints for SoulSteel is that if you bought a Voyager's Conquered rank, you'll be immediately use it and not be able to consumable like boosters. Yeah, I have the same complaint too, so fair enough. I don't know why they do that, but yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it much, honestly. Alright, sorry if I wasn't paying attention to chat. Okay. Yeah. Is there anything I can grab here? No, not that much. Okay, so I just need to go down here. I just need to grab the ones here. There we go. That was some fast clicking. Don't know how I did that, but okay. So yeah. Oh man. I tried to do the jump, but failed miserably. Man! Please, boulder. I think they expect you to grind immediately after getting the rank. Yeah, and I really hate it. Yeah, same. I really hate it too. Yep. And down we go. Alright. Looks like we do have a little little thingy right here. Let's grab it while we're still there. Alright, whirlwind. I think that boulder hates you. You mean that specific boulder or boulders in general? Like, are you talking about that specific boulder? Yo, electric spike. Sorry, not electric spikes. Yo, electro shield for the clutch. Oh man, I didn't take any damage because the electro shield actually protected me. Let's go. That specific one. Well, if you guys want to, you can probably give it a name. You could give that boulder a name. Like, yeah, you could if let's say that boulder still hates me until now. Let's say I try to do S runs, right? And that boulder still hates me. Then we can probably give it a name. Aye. Did that lizard have like long range or something? What the heck? Name it the #1 Randall hater. Honestly, that sounds cool, but I feel like we should give it a proper name, like a much more human name, or like just a name in general. Let's not call it a hater because I think it'll be a lot funnier if we just call it by a name. Because I believe in the Ultra Kill community, they call like the first boss, right? The first boss in Ultra Kill, they call that boss Maurice. Ah. Gerald. Okay, Gerald. Alright, you guys down to call it Gerald? Alright. Alright guys, I think this might be my last round before I actually max out the dungeon. Where are the people, honestly, Vase, I don't know. They're probably doing their own thing. Like, they're probably playing this on the background of their stream. Like, they're probably playing this in the background, so... hey! Do you mind? I'm trying to jump up here. Jeez. I am here also, woo. I accidentally typed the M. Nice. Yay. Alright. Oh, by the way, in this, if you missed some part of the stream, something I did earlier on stream was I went ahead and also unlocked and claimed some of the items I've already crafted. Stream says it's just buffering. Hold on. Okay, is chat? Okay, chat. You guys can hear me, or is it working for you guys right now? Because if I don't see a reply in a few minutes or in a few seconds, I'll check it out. I definitely can't have that on stream. Just sort of after this run. Okay, it's buffering a bit. How about now? Is it buffering still? Yeah. Because if it's buffering too much, I'll have to end the run. I'll have to stop the run. Because I don't want to actually miss the moment we actually do get it. Like, that we successfully get the, you know. Guys, please. I'm trying to do my own thing here. Nah, it's fine for me. Alright, okay. As long as it's fine for one person, that means I think it's just a connect. Where did you come from? My man just appeared out of nowhere. Seems to be just a Wi-Fi issue. Like, that spider just jumped towards me out of nowhere. What was up with that? Now it's fine. Alright. Good. Maybe because I've been streaming for quite a while. I think... I mean, I could always refresh. I can always do that. Oh man. It's okay. I don't think this is enough though, dude. I don't think this is enough for a 1000. Not good. Please. Please, excuse me, Chunguses. I gotta go. I really gotta go, Chunguses. Please excuse me. I have no time for you. Pick this up. Gotta go. Right, there we go. Alright, Spider Mage does whatever a spider... Oh, Spider Mage does whatever a Spider Mage does. Oh man. As soon as the stream ends, I'm gonna timestamp the accent thing. Sure, feel free to timestamp it. I'll probably timestamp it myself as well later on like, the thing is, I'm not going to be timestamping a lot of this because, yeah. So if you want to be one of the helpers of like timestamping what happened specifically, then feel free to help. 720 in this area. I feel like that's there we go. 735, 3 minutes. I think we have time, actually. Hold on, we have time to actually go to the palace, I think. Maybe? Maybe. Do it. Okay. Can I go to the... Okay, do I have time for the palace? I think so. Yeah, I definitely think I have time for the palace. If I don't goof up. Specifically. Soup cup. What? 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 Yay. Fried rice. So you're telling me air fried this rice? Hold on, I can't read chat. That's too many messages. That's too many text. Let me, okay, let's launch ourselves up here. Alright, let's get out of here then. Yeah. Yeah, let's get out of here. Alright. I just set those two kings in the air. Go to Port Fortuna. I repeat, go to Port Fortuna. What? Like, you want me to join your server specifically? Ah! No, I fell. I need to stop goofing up the jumps. I'm running out of time. I don't think... Ah, dude. This is not good. This is not good. Okay. Oh man, I missed. Oh man. Oh well. At least we got some 1000s in the end. I'd say that's good enough. Aw, man, 15 short. Well, it is what it is. Ah, do you know what does XD mean? Oh, it's just a way of saying lol. Like XD, like X is the eyes and the D is the mouth. Like, yeah, XD is just a picture of someone laughing. Anyway, there we go. We did technically get 1000 Chrono Essence, but I don't know if I can count that. S plus now. No, I'm not doing that. I think we've talked. I think we're gonna focus on Palace next. Sorry. I'm gonna go back in chat. As soon as stream ends up, go to Palace of Kings. So I repeat, he'll definitely go. Go to both places. XD Dungeon 50 Palace of Kings. Later, 1 hour break, and we will do that. Let's go and claim this quest first. Okay. Yay! Got another relic, or I think I got another relic, probably. Alright, claim. There we go, we got it. Got the claim. And let's go to Old Kingdom. Now, I will be taking a break for 1 hour and probably stream 2 more hours afterwards. And after that, we'll call it a day. Alright? That's the plan. Because yeah, I will be doing something busy. I'm just gonna go to the Old Kingdom so that I can just open this relic. And I guess as rules per usual, I'm gonna have to open a meme every time I claim a relic. My patience can't wait that long. Well, do you think a human has the capability to sit down for hours straight without any consequences on their body? Like, besides, I do need to rest my voice too. Yeah. I think it suffered a little too much on the talking. Alright, let's go to the Palace Quarry. And by the way, I will still use the same build. I'm still gonna use the same things. I'm still gonna use the axe and I'm still gonna use the Thunder Axe. I know, so I'll watch Demon Slayer until they come back. Alright. Yeah, so the Palace of Kings, we're not going to, although I will say that I'm not going to complete it now, or I'm not gonna complete it here in this stream. I will make some progress, and hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to do it. Alright. Alright. Time to open a relic. Oh, sorry, time to open another meme. Alright. Quickly. If you do a break, I'm gonna send some random messages in chat. You can send some messages in chat, but it won't appear on stream. My break screen does not have chat active, so yeah. And please don't do anything weird either. Technically, I am still keeping an eye on chat, so yeah. I'm still keeping an eye on chat, so sorry, I'm just looking for a meme that I could probably use for you guys. You want to see something cursed? If all the mobs have their eyes in front. I am so sorry. Some mobs have their eyes on the side, so if you put them in front, yeah. I think some of them should just stay on the side. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, let's remove that. Alright. Oh. Hey there. Alright. I'm gonna actually close the game. Because I do need to actually refresh because it was getting laggy, right? If the stream's buffering, it's probably that. And I do want to share something. I'm not sure if some of you noticed, but yeah, I changed the interface of the stream. Now the TV is a lot. I made the TV a lot bigger, and I adjusted the TV so that the screen is mostly Minecraft, and I made my model a lot bigger, and the background is no longer animated. The reason why I turned off, like, it's just a still image, and the reason for that is so that it'll help the stream be a little more smoother. So I believe that's probably why the streams previously were laggy, because I was using an animated background. So yeah, this will be the new interface for now, so I hope you guys don't mind it. And yeah, and if you guys want to just watch my content, that's the break screen. Like, yeah. So yeah, I'm so tired. 3 hours part Fortuna parkour, 5 hours your stream. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna be in. I'm still gonna read chat. I will not say anything. So yeah. So yeah, feel free to watch whatever I have in here. So thank you guys. I'll be right back in 1 hour. So enjoy your time. All right, see ya. Just enjoy this real quick. And there. Yeah. Today I will be showing you on how to grind relics faster in SoulSteel. Relics are rewards for completing the dark altars in dungeons. These relics can be opened in the Old Kingdom by going to the relic altars. These relics have a chance to drop the better loot such as fragments for the Flame Vein armor and the Ashroom sword. And so, I will be guiding you on how to get these relics faster. There are 7 steps on how to grind these relics as fast as possible. With these 7 steps, you can possibly earn around 10 to 15 relics per hour. And so, time for the first step, which is gathering Soul Essence. In order to even grind relics, you need Soul Essence in order to activate the Dark Altars in dungeons. Otherwise, it would just give you just the gold and not the relic itself. To get Soul Essence, head to the Old Kingdom and complete quests that will occasionally pop up. Supply delivery is the best option for grinding Soul Essence, as you can do this quest a few times in one go. But I won't explain it here as this video is focused on relics. So go search up some videos on YouTube as there are quite a lot of it, believe it or not. Try to grind around 100 to 200 Soul Essence so you can primarily focus on relic grinding afterwards. Once you get enough Soul Essence, it's time for the second step, which is to collect gold. When looking for a dark well, you need 1000 gold in order to get its dark offering for the altar. And I will be using the Valley of Wealth for our main grind. So, I will be showing you on how to get 1000 gold as soon as possible. So what you want to do first when you enter the Valley of Wealth is to look to your right, and if you look closely, there will be a symbol of an animal. This will be your first puzzle piece for a hidden treasure. Next, you want to go here, and look at the symbol over there. That will be your second puzzle piece. And then, you want to go this way, and if you look here, there is yet another symbol. This will be your last puzzle piece. After memorizing all 3 symbols, you want to complete the gold hoard over here. And once you complete it, you want to head upstairs, jump into the trees, and head inside the puzzle room. For this first wheel, turn the wheel until it matches the second symbol we saw earlier. And then for the second wheel, you're gonna use the first symbol we saw. And for the third wheel, use the last symbol. And for the fourth wheel, just keep turning it until the treasure is opened. Just keep in mind that in every run, the symbols are going to be different every time. So better practice your muscle memory for this one. And now that we got 1000 gold, it's time for the next step, which is finding the dark wells. Dungeons have a few dark wells around the map, and only one of them is active, and there are a total of 8 dark wells in the Valley of Wealth. Since an active dark well is always in a different area in every run, I will be showing you a route on how to find them all quickly in one go. While I show you the route for all the altars, I'm gonna go ahead and commentate in the background. I initially didn't think I needed a video like this as there were probably a lot of tutorials out there already, but a lot of people were asking this from my second channel. And I haven't seen anyone yet make a video on how to grind relics faster, which is why I decided to make this video. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Continue on with the video. Once you find one that is active, it's time for step 4, the cannon route. Once you get an offering from the Dark Well, there is a limited time to bring it to the altar before it disappears. And to get to the Dark Altar, you have to get on top of the dungeon, defeat mobs, and use the cannon to launch yourself to the area you need to go. So I will be showing you a route for each Dark Well all the way to the cannon. Once you reach the cannon area, it's time to head into the Dark Altar, which is our next step. This will be the hardest step of all 7, as it requires you to defeat strong mobs. And if you're underleveled, this may be too difficult for you, so make sure to level up your gear before doing this. First, defeat mobs until the cannon is charged, then launch yourself to the other side. Head over to your right, enter this room, and then place the offering in the altar. Once you do that, you will need to defeat mobs again to unlock the Dark Altar's treasure. Reminder that the mobs here are pretty powerful, so please level up before doing this. Once you complete it, it's time to leave the dungeon. You want to head to your right again, then go to spawn, and back to the portal. And there you go, you now just got a relic. Also, avoid landing into the ground from high areas as it does instantly kill you no matter how much health you have. After getting your first relic, repeat step 2 to 5 until you get as much relics as you want. Now that you have a lot of relics, it's time to open them in the Old Kingdom, which is going to be step 6. The first location is in the Bone Pit near base camp. Our second location is the Colosseum near the ruined city. Our third will be at the end of the Palace Quarry. And the fourth area is in a pit between the ruined garden and the Garden of Samcaris.
Once you find a strong mob inside these areas, defeat it and it will open the relic's altar, where you can finally open your relics. Sadly, you can only open one relic every once in a while, so I will be showing you the final step that can help you wait less, which is a way for opening relics faster. What you want to do is claim your relic and wait until a new strong mob appears, as it indicates that it can be used again. So go find a safe spot where you can clearly see the altar when you pause the game. It doesn't take long for it to reset, so try to do something else for about 2 to 5 minutes and come back to the game to check if it's been reset. And from there, when a strong mob spawns there, defeat it, open a relic, and repeat until you've claimed all your relics. I hope this detailed guide will help you in grinding relics much faster. And if you're new around here, check out my build battle content such as this one on screen, as I used to be the #1 leaderboard player a few years ago. Today in SoulSteel, I'm gonna try to speedrun supply deliveries. Supply delivery is one of the quests in the Old Kingdom where you grab supplies and deliver them to their chosen location, rewarding you with Soul Essence, which is used in many important stuff such as activating a dungeon's Dark Altar to unlock relics, and crafting Cage Soul Curio and Soul Catalysts in upgrading your gear such as weapons, armor, and abilities. And unlike the other quests such as Monster Invasion and Elemental Mining, supply delivery can be done a few times in one go. And right now, I'm gonna try to do this quest in all 4 locations where this quest can be done. So without further ado, let's get into the speedruns. The first location we'll be going to is from Sundered Gates to Base Camp. While I do this speedrun, I want to mention that every supply delivery doesn't have the same time limit, because when I was editing this, I saw that some of them weren't exactly 3 minutes, as others had a few extra seconds before the quest ended. So, I will be adding an indicator when it's been 3 minutes and when the quest ends as well. And I will be leaving the unedited version of these speedruns in the description, in case anyone is interested. Anyway, back to the speedrun. Our next location will be from Base Camp to Palace Quarry.
Small facts before we continue. If you go full screen or F11 at the end of Palace Quarry, for a quick moment you can see a portal behind it saying the Palace of Kings, which is interesting. And if you want to get the final kill on Monster Invasion in Crumbling Fortress, just head on top of the castle, wait up here while skeletons spawn, and when it's almost 40, just pop the skeletons below. Kinda look cool, not gonna lie. This one isn't really a fact, but for some reason, these turtles, the sound they make when they get hurt sounds very familiar. Anyway, let's continue with the speedruns. The next location will be the opposite of the last quest, which will be from Palace Quarry to Base Camp. And our final location is from Gardens of Samcaris to Sundered Gates. And with all 4 locations done, I think I'm good on soul essence after grinding for a while now. So, what am I gonna do with all this soul essence? Well, click the video on screen as this is where I'll be using a lot of these soul essence for better loot. Hmm. Hmm. Hello, hello. Mm-hmm. Okay. Everything should be working now. Yep, I'm officially back. Got some files done while I was waiting. Nice. Hello. Chat's broken. Hold on, let me fix that. Alright, how are you guys while I was away? Hope I didn't take too long. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're ready to continue. I'm currently reopening the world, or reopening SoulSteel because I restarted the game. Yeah. Welcome. Now, while I was on break, I did like double check about that number meme, right? About NASA and the kid. It turns out it's actually not the same kid. However, it is a kid. This kid was like known for like is a space enthusiast. So yeah, the whatever we discussed earlier about the NASA and that number, it is technical, just not the same person. So yeah, I'm sorry if I got that wrong. Why did I research? Mostly because I want to make sure I get it right. It's not the same person though. That's the thing. So yeah. Besides, I don't want to spread misinformation. Okay. I'm sorry if I did not read the news correctly. I am sorry. Anyway, yeah. Should I, you know what? Let's just craft at this point. I need more loot. Hopefully, how's the audio by the way for everybody? Cause yeah. Fix chat? Oh, really? 1 minute. Let me fix chat real quick for you guys. Because usually this bug usually happens whenever I switch between other tabs. So, yeah. Sorry about that. Anyway, this should fix that. There we go. So yeah, if there's anybody who watches this stream, like I don't know, 5 years later, whatever I just said earlier, sorry for misinforming. I'm gonna correct myself now, so sorry about that. Yeah, I think we're ready to rock. Let me just double check if I can sell some stuff. I can. What are my runes right now? Surging rune of might. So I only have a surging rune of might. So yeah, I'm gonna save my rune essence for another time. I still need more. So yeah, by the way, if you guys refresh the stream, hopefully it changes the title now. Like the title should now be called restarting the stream. It should be now called Grinding Chrono for the Palace of Kings now. So yeah, hopefully that works. So yeah. All right, let's go to the palace. Also, no music. Is that intended? Oh no, sorry, I forgot. I forgot to turn it back on. Live stream music in the okay. This is the indie cross music playlist. I'm not playing that. Where is this music playlist that I have? I'm looking for it. Ah, this one. Let's go for this. Something a little more different. So yeah. Alright, we're here. Oh yeah, I wanna mention that sorry if I keep talking about like stuff that if I talk a lot about the same topic over and over again, like in a way that sounds I'm scared. Sometimes whenever I like get things wrong, like information wrong, I get very like worried that yeah, I get worried that I might get quote unquote cancelled. So sorry if I keep talking a lot, or about earlier. I always get worried about that. Probably because of an OCD thing, so yeah. Alright, so we're gonna be doing Palace of Kings for 2 hours. Yeah, credibility worries, and I don't want to get cancelled by the community, or by other people. That's a thing, so yeah. Worries, I get it, yeah. So yeah, just know, I don't mean anything bad, so sorry about that. I'm gonna say that one last time before we continue. So yeah, my current dungeon level is 30. Wait, 31? I thought I was in level 30. Anyway, yeah, we're ready to rock, I guess. So yeah, the main goal is just to run around and just grab Chrono for this next 2 hours. So yeah, and then next week, I don't know if I'll be doing SoulSteel next week. But if I do, the main goal is going to be doing S for all dungeons. We'll probably do Sundered last, for sure. Like, I think I might either do Dread's Pass or Sundered last. Because, yeah. Jump here. Oh yeah, by the way, I have been reading chat while I was away, right? Every once in a while I would check chat while I was away. And yeah, you guys actually had some interesting topics. One of them was I also used to do drawing too, like back in like drawing was actually one of my earliest forms of like creating ideas, like creating original ideas, quote unquote original ideas. So yeah, that was my earliest. Somewhere around elementary, I usually did like comic drawings of stickmen, right? A lot of the characters I made during that time were just characters from games I'd like, and then what you call this? And then just some Dragon Ball characters, cause yeah, that was how I did the drawing back then. So yeah. However, over the years, I did occasionally did stickmen, but I did also like keep changing like concepts and stories during my teenage years. Jeez, these birds are so annoying. Not parrots, sorry. So yeah. So my stickman comics were just that. Now, eventually I did stop doing stickman comics, mostly because I was starting to do other things I wanted to do. And yeah. However, a bit of history with me is that back in 2020, this is no longer related to comic drawings. However, there is like some relevance. So my second one was my first one was Super Mario RPG Legend and those 7 stars and do with that. My second one was Miraculous Ladybug. Ashroom would be better for Chronograph, I think. I think Ashroom could be useful, but I need the whirlwind ability, mostly because the main issue I have, the word ngamin is like very low. It's a language in my area, so sorry for saying that. It's not a swear word. It's just I don't like saying my language because I don't want to be saying my national language sometimes because because in the Philippines there's more than just one language. So, and because I struggle with languages, sometimes I mix up languages. So yeah, that's why yeah. But yeah, back to the topic. Ash Fume. I'm not gonna use Ash Fume because I mostly need the whirlwind ability. Mainly because I need a consistent, like, I need a constant area effect that can help, like, that'll help me, like, knock back any mobs from spawning. Because one of the reasons why you lose runs so often is because a mob just spawns in front of you and knocks you back. And whirlwind gives it, like, makes it harder for the mobs to do that. Because the extra knockback, if they're melee, tends to give them a harder time to actually hit me. So that's why I usually do that instead. Same with my country too. I see error. Anyway, back to the concept of stickmans and drawings and characters and concepts. Back in 2020, I decided I wanted to create like a Minecraft story series, like those 2016, 18 Minecraft roleplays back then. However, I wasn't really skilled, or I didn't really know what I was doing back then. So in the end, I ended up the idea ended up being scrapped. However, I still have the character like designs over the years until now. Yeah, so I actually have 2 native languages. The topic changed. Yeah. The chat of POK is way too active today. Well, I don't know, man. Sundered City, I mean, to be fair, Sundered City sucks. You guys, a lot of you guys say that Sundered City sucks, so what do you expect? But yeah, when it came to storytelling, yeah. I think it's better if I start grinding as what? S plus in Standard City. Well, wish you the best. Wish you the best. I don't believe in luck, so that's why I say wish you the best, because I don't believe in luck. Gosh, that chat offended me so much. Huh? I don't know what you guys. Okay, I'm not gonna question chat, or I'm not gonna question the in-game chat. So yeah. I'm not gonna question in-game chat for now, so we'll go back here. Yeah. I kept characters over the years, like characters, the names and stuff. Believe it or not, like besides the Minecraft worlds that I've kept over the years, also characters were also one of the other things I have also kept over time. Which is actually another reason why topics of time was so relevant to me. Because I've been recently like revisiting some of these old characters that, you know, never came to be. So yeah, I still have them with me right now, but I don't think now is the time to share it. So, or at least I'm not sure what to share from it specifically. So yeah. By the way, I never fully explored. I still haven't fully explored Sundered. Probably 90% of it I've explored, but then in Palace, I think I only explored like only like 60% of it. So chances are you might see a blind reaction to these new areas for me. Original characters I keep separately. I only keep the ones that I enjoy a lot. I see. For me, I've just kept them with me just in case they do have a purpose. And yeah. Because believe it or not, there is one specific character I've created a long time ago that had multiple changes just like me. Because usually in my comic stories or whatever stories I made, I was always typically the protagonist of it. And over time, I've always changed like the character design of myself. And there was another character, like a fictional character, that also had this change. Like no other character had like constant changes until now. So, yeah. Honestly, I have no idea where I'm going in Sundered City. Sorry, Palace. I don't know where to go in Palace because, yeah, there's a lot of different areas I legitimately don't know. So what you're seeing right now is actually potentially a blind adventure. So you actually get to see my first time reaction to all this. So if you see me running around in wrong areas, or like if you see me just roaming around, then yeah, that's probably why. I'm trying to explore and understand the area a lot more. And yeah. Right, yeah, Randall, yay, I finished my homework for the holidays. Nice. And yeah. Back to the topic of that character specifically. The reason why I kept this character was because let's just say it's a bit of an interesting concept for me. Because this actually also ties into my real life stuff actually. Oh, okay, okay, this one I've never seen before. I've never seen this part of the area before. So this, I have no idea what this does. I don't know what that does either. Man, these are some areas I have not fully explored yet. I have no idea what's up there. Also, by the way, I'm not reading in-game chat, by the way, so if there's any swear words, whoops. There's a gold hoard above. I see. Hey, will you stop smacking me with your stick, Chungus? Pink crystal and 1.2k gold hoard up there. Jeez, a lot of you guys are trying to work together, trying to complete this dungeon. Meanwhile, I'm here trying to do it on my own. You guys need help for the dungeons? Wow, meanwhile I'm trying to take this on my own. Aye. Even my axe, like legitimately my axe is not doing any damage. So I'm gonna have to try to like dodge and weave, dodge and weave. There's no swear words, I think. Ah, I fell down. But there are some messages that screw me off because it's kind of offensive, but it won't comment much about it. I see. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that I've had instances where someone legitimately just sweared uncensored in the on the SoulStream SoulStream on the SoulStream server. Alright. Oh, hey there, Dev. Welcome to the stream and thank you for sticking around. Okay, I think the viewer, when talking to each other, should refer as Papa. I don't want to be called Papa. Sorry, but no, I can't. I don't see myself as a father to anyone. Because I would be the worst father to exist. But yeah, okay. If Dev was just watching the stream, at least yeah. Thanks for sticking around. I don't even know where the Dark Altar is. I'm gonna be real with you. I still don't know where the Dark Altar is. I don't know where the Dark Altar is for the Palace of Kings. And if you're asking why I did not research it, well, what's the fun in just researching it for you guys? Like, if I'm doing this off camera, then yeah. But the thing is, I want people to help and see on stream. I can show if you want. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Air, not yet air, because yeah. I'm only focusing on just Chrono. So once I actually try to go for S plus, then yeah, maybe you can show me by then. So yeah, maybe it's better that maybe it's for the better, since anyway I'm not actively looking for it. So at least you'll get to see like blind reactions to some areas that you may not know. The way you said not yet is sounds like a swear, Lamau. Wait, how? Like legit. How does it sound like a swear? Like perish. I think that should be everything. Yeah. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright, there we go. Yo, level 32. Alright. Anyway, what was I talking about again while you guys were talking about other stuff? Let me try to remember. Oh yeah, yep, there's a swear word. Yep, looks like somebody swore in chat. Hey Nox crew, you should probably cover that up. And don't worry about the swear words, honestly. Let's be real. All of us know swearing. Like legit, like all of us already know swearing. For me, I was born not to swear. Like I never grew up swearing, so it's not an issue for me. But I don't mind people like saying it either. So yeah. But it would be nice if you can keep it friendly at the very least. Um, tell you what. Okay, chat. Sorry, stream chat. I'm going to go to. I'm gonna go to. After this run, I'm gonna go to the Temple of Semkeris. We're gonna take a 30-minute break from this from here, because if these guys are gonna be swearing a lot more, like if there's gonna be a lot of people swearing here, then I'm going to just yeah, I'm just gonna move to, yeah, I'm gonna wait for 30 minutes, and after that we'll return to that. You could always change region. That's the thing. I legit don't know how to change regions. I don't have much friends. I don't have much in my friends list, so I can't exactly change. Because the only SoulSteel friend I technically have is only Air. So, VPN. Problem is I don't have a VPN, or at least I don't have time to set up one at the very least. Watching this while chopping some Oreos on Olays. Nice. Europe and Asia should be different servers, yeah? That I legitimately don't know. Okay. I'm gonna talk about more about the character stuff later. Once we find a more calmer server, then I'll continue yapping about it. Yeah, actually, if there was one way to best describe how my language, like how I do stuff. If there was one way to best describe me when it comes to swearing, I'm basically something like a bad boy Halo, but doesn't mind others swearing. That's the best way I can describe myself. Wait, is this the Palace of Kings? Yeah, it is, Vase. If you restart the stream, if you restart the stream, the title should be that I changed the title. So, yeah. I thought you knew that. Don't you dare swear. No, I did not. Okay, no, I'm not swearing. Are you okay? Perhaps I'm speaking too fast. What I meant is that when it comes to swearing, I don't swear. Like, I don't swear like Bad Boy Halo. However, I don't mind people swearing in general. Like, I don't mind. So if someone swears, I'm not gonna say language. I'm not gonna say that. So yeah, that's what I meant. No, this is Patrick. E man, E. Ow. Okay, good. Yeah. No, bro, bye. Alright. And okay, I think okay, who asked about using Ashroom? Was it Kiri? Cause I believe but yeah. I believe my Ashroom is not strong enough. That's why I'm not using it. Ashroom is only useful if it can one-shot, which it can't at the moment. Oh, it's Kirito-san. Alright, yeah. So yeah, I can't use Ashroom because it's not it's not powerful enough to one-shot. Or at least I haven't tried it. At least I didn't try it now. So unless that I can one-shot them, or at least deal like more than 80% of the health, then yeah, it'll be a lot more faster for me. Plus, the Electro Shield is really useful for spikes. It gives me an extra chance to bounce on spikes. So without the spikes, without it, I might not survive. Okay, I'm in a calm POK server. Nice. Alright, okay, I guess Air, if you could help, just join the server, and after this round, I'm going to disconnect and I'm gonna join your guys' region. As long it doesn't restart though. Because I haven't added in, I don't think I've added in this yet in the friends list. Have I or have I not? I don't know. Okay, this is an entirely... Oh no, this is not an entirely new area. I was like, whoa, new area? Nope, it's just the way here. Never mind. What about Mr. Me? No, I only have I only have I'm still pretty reserved for adding people. Air is the only lucky person here. Like, okay, here's the thing with me. When it comes to off camera, like if you're gonna talk to me off camera, I'm not usually the talkative kind. Thank you for the assistance. Yeah, I'm not the talkative kind, so if you talk to me to Discord, expect me to like reply to you for after like, I don't know, 2 days. So yeah. That's why I'm not sure if I want to add people, because I rarely talk or rarely chat. Now I'm usually introverted, okay? My social energy drains very fast. Just say you're envious, Kiri. But yeah, now that I think about it, yeah. So far, everybody here, well, except Indus. I think Indus was like 3 weeks still. Everybody so far in chat has been around for more than a month. So yeah, I think I'm comfortable enough to add you guys. But please, like, just please don't spam me so often. Yeah, I don't want to be spammed so often, okay? When it comes to off camera, I would like to enjoy my off camera time, so yeah, I would like to enjoy my off camera times. So alright. I don't bother anyone. Like, okay, what I meant more specifically was, you don't have, if I'm like, what you call this? Just talk like a friend, okay? Don't treat me like a person, like those people like, hey, I want to collab with you. Could you collab with me? Please, I want to collab with you. Because I've had people like that, and I don't want those kind of people to be in my friends list. It's kind of why I have the business account. Because it's for that very specific purpose. Because, yeah, I basically have a social issue. I guess something I want to share. I think I've only said this once, but the stream was empty. I'll mention this. During my elementary and especially high school years, I was not able to talk to many people, mainly because of language, because usually the main language is still the national language in here, Tagalog or Filipino, right? Problem is, during my diagnosis with autism, they said that it seems to have affected my ability to learn other languages the most. And because of that, and I only got diagnosed during the pandemic, and I already pretty much already finished like almost everything in high school, right? Because of that, I was not able to live a normal high school life because of language difference. It's the reason why I'm not able to speak properly, and I have like stuttering, because I've had like very small social interactions because of it. And it doesn't mean that I was completely lonely. I did have friends. Like it was like my friends are really good. Like they're really good friends. It's just that because of how how limited my friends is, it essentially caused me to like have like it caused me to become socially awkward, basically. Not good with language and communication and stuff. So I hope you can forgive me for that. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to wait for Air while I'm gonna leave the server. I'm gonna wait for Air to actually give me the signal to go to the cleaner server. Cause yeah. The Palace of Kings and Dread Pass are no longer dungeons, they are huge mazes. You're here, lol. I meant like in this, sorry. Like Air, I think you should are you friends with Indis? Because yeah, I'm pretty sure you need to connect to Indis. Cause yeah. Yeah. Oh lol, you left. We're in a clean one. Alright. Alright, I'll join you in a bit. But yeah, high school life was like very difficult. Can you add me? Sure. For anybody who's been around for more than a month, I'll add you in a bit. So let me do that. I'll do that right now because I've forgotten to do that. So basically, you were an introvert. Yeah. And like I was forced to be an introvert because of language, like dialect specifically. So yeah. Yeah, I was basically forced because yeah. Same. Huh? I can't join you in the... Anyway, let me see if I can try to add you. If I can. Okay. What is your gamer... what's your name in, what's your name, Mace, what's your name? Because you're in my business account, I can't copy it over. No, specifically Mace, because Mace, so far in this, Mace and everybody else, most of us have been around for a long time. Because usually the only way for you guys to actually add to get my friendship is literally you have to spend time with me, or you have to be around throughout time. That's the only way you can do it. So even if like you give me like $1,000, unfortunately you're only gonna get like, I don't know, you're just gonna get a collab version of me. You're not gonna get my friendship. So no, Mace, not your gamer tag, your Discord name. Dang, you crashed. Oof. Wait, wait. I'm still in the same. Wait, I'm still in the same server. Wait, am I? Oh no. Wait, am I in the same server? Not really. I think. Audio was unaudible for me. Alright. So yeah. Excuse me as I try to add. I'm gonna add you guys right now because, yeah. Unfortunately, okay. I will have to clarify something in the nearby future. Once I get more, if ever I become a bigger creator, expect that this like this way to get my friendship through time, like being with me for like at least a month, expect that not to work if I become a big creator, okay? Because because I know there will be a lot of people. However, I'm still a small creator. So once I become big, expect this method to go outdated. So you don't have a Discord. I'm 12. It's fine, Vase. A lot of my other viewers are also young, so it's fine. My accounts are super easy because they all have the same name. Yeah. Alright, I think I'll join you guys now. Can I even join mid-game? No, I can't. Alright. Alright. Let me exit the game. I have to leave the game in order for me to actually connect. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, don't worry. I clicked on AR's name. I just couldn't... It seems like it doesn't allow me to join mid-game. I have to leave the game. Or like I have to leave the server. So, yeah. Alright. Alright. Hey guys. Glad we could all make it. So, are we just gonna all play together? Because for me, I'm mostly gonna be running around. So, if you guys... So, I'm just gonna do my own thing. Unless you want to like, I don't know, just try to follow me around. What about you, Mace? I don't know, do you think you can join? Why can't I join? I mean, is it even possible? If you have anyone added from the... If you have anyone added, I think you can. Like, I don't know, we'll have to sort it out because it's gonna take like 30 minutes because I think I have to add some people over to Xbox. However, I don't want the stream to be I can't really add the stuff. I can't really spend some like another 30 minutes trying to fix all this. I already did add you already, Mace, just not in Xbox. Like Air is still the only person I added. So, an Xbox. So, it's gonna take some time to fix. All right. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk about it while we're on while we're playing. So, yeah. So, yeah. Hello there, little Tim. Welcome to the stream. So, okay, Mace, we'll probably do it. I'll probably try to add you off camera in Xbox, or I'll try to add a few people off camera in Xbox because it's a very lengthy process. So, I don't want to spend another 30 minutes trying to configure stuff up. So, yeah. We'll try to fix it in the next stream. Anyway, this isn't going to be the last stream for Palace. So tomorrow, if ever, I will stream late tomorrow. But yeah, I'll try to configure out the Xbox situation, and then we'll try to get that fixed from there. I don't even have more than 15 on Sundered City. I see. Are you guys are you guys really just going to just clear the dungeon for me? Yeah? Like, are you really just gonna clear the dungeon for me at this point? It's crazy. It's you, Tavian. Right, Tavian, right? I see. So you changed your gamer tag. I see. I don't usually subscribe to people because I only prefer to add people that are close to me. But I will subscribe to you, probably not on my main account. Because usually I have a lot of friend YouTubers like from the Hive, and I usually have them subscribe elsewhere on like not on my main channel. Because I don't want to I legitimately don't want to flood my main channel with like subscriptions, because I have like good subscriptions, or I tend to subscribe to like people I enjoy. So I will probably subscribe to you in one of my other accounts because that's what I've been doing with everybody. My main channel is only subscribed primarily with the biggest creators specifically. So because usually the problem with actually I will share a little story with you, Tavian. One of the problems with subscribing to small creators and big creators is that the big creators upload so much, right? Because of that, it does kind of like overtake your video in the subscription feed. So by keeping my big subscriptions away from the smaller ones, I'm able to manage. I'm able to actually able to manage who I want to watch. So yeah, just remind me to subscribe to you later. So yeah. Will you stream on Sundered City tomorrow so I can actually be there? Unfortunately we're done with SC for now. Vase, we're currently done with SC for now. Our main goal right now is to finish the to do the chrono tests. Like to do the chrono, like mostly do chrono essentially. So once I finish leveling up all the dungeons in that, hopefully we can do it within this weekends and Monday. Once we're done with that, I think we'll be able to do like an S plus for SC. So are you able to add me? I have 9 subs, by the way. Well, what do you call this? How long have you been around? So off camera, you want to add me, you're saying before. Yeah. What do you call this? Yeah, I'll add. No, what I'm trying to say is I want to add you later because, yeah, I've had issues with a lot of people wanting to add me, and the problem is I can't. To be truthful for you, you can't exactly add everyone in your life. So yeah, I don't know how to say it in a respectful way. What do you call this? Because usually one of the biggest issues is that usually the people that wanted to add me, the moment that I did something that's not something they like, they usually start being mean. So that's why I don't usually add people. But yeah, I will add you eventually. Also, for anyone who wants to be my friend in the nearby future, I want to tell you that this is not how you want to gain my friendship. Because for me, before I got into SoulSteel, the people I added back then, before SoulSteel, they were people who were patient with me. Like they did ask if they wanted to be added. I said no, and they said it's okay. Those are the people that I usually add. People who are essentially kind, regardless, even if I say no, even if like, yeah. People who are essentially respectful of their choice, basically. Those are the people I want to add. So, yeah. But yeah, this is a message for all future people who want to add me. People who see you as a person and not a content machine. Yeah, pretty much. In the end, I'm just a human. Like, I'm not a robot. I'm not a robot that's like programmed to like make content. I'm a human who has to do things in life. So yeah, I'm not. This is the problem, and that's the thing about being introverted. You don't really have the words to actually say things correctly. Do I still get a chance to be added? Yeah, don't worry. You've been around for a while, Tavian, so I think you deserve it. Anyway, I'm still a small creator. Once I become big, if ever I get big, then I'll have to close it from that point. And what is my definition of big creator? Honestly, I don't know. What if you are one? What do you mean? What if you are one? Like, no, I'm not. I'm not a big creator. 100k subs. Actually, it's a, believe it or not, it's actually a smaller number. It's a more smaller number. I was thinking 5,000 subs or 10, just 5,000 or 10,000. Because to be realistic with you guys, reaching 100 subscribers within like
2 months is not possible. At best, I can probably like get only a few hundred. So yeah, once I reach 5,000 probably, or 10,000, then yeah, the gates are gonna close. And the way that I will add people will be very different, unlike now. Believe it or not, I was helping with half the screen blocked. That's crazy error. You know what's funny? You guys helping me with level up the dungeon. This whole situation feels like okay. There's like there's just like one person and then there's like 9 bodyguards covering every corner of that person, even on top. That's how I feel about this whole show. Oh man, I do appreciate the help though. Like normally I'm gonna be honest with you. As much as I want to say I would like to do this on my own, the problem is I have resource boosts on, so I may as well take advantage of it for the meantime. The one time I'm going to be selfish. So yeah, once this boost is over, I think I would like to do things on my own from that point. Honestly, oh man, I think I forgot where to go. E. You know what? UK server isn't that bad actually. Nice. Thinking about all this being a big creator and stuff. Something I hope that doesn't happen is something I don't hope that happens to me is that I change like for the worse. I don't become like a bad person when I become a big creator. So I'm hoping one day that doesn't happen, because it's very situational. But yeah, this whole topic of being a big creator, I'm scared if I might become like, I won't treat people the way I used to, and I'm hoping that doesn't happen. And I'll say this now as a small creator. If ever in the future I become a big creator, to that big creator of me, the bigger creator version of me, if you change for the better, then like I would like to congratulate you, because I know it's probably hard for ya, but yeah, I hope that things are all right for you. And as for my if I change for the worse to the point it becomes controversial, then I hope you're doing all right. Just whatever you're doing, please stop it. All right? Don't. I'm scared for you. All right? So legitimately, this is a message from past me. So yeah. I hope. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting a bit philosophical. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm saying it now because I know that things change so fast. I'm being circled by a cult. Like literally, Flame Vein is literally a flaming devotion. Literally, like literally. Is this how you guys? Is this how actually? Okay. Accurate depiction of what Flame Vein is. The way they do stuff is they just circle around their whatever. They are spinning around you. I'm just wondering, 1 million people staring at you in streams and spamming stuff on chat when you become a big creator. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't know how I'm going to manage like so many people. However, I'm sure I'll probably find a way eventually. Like, if it happens, because the thing is, this whole thing of being a big creator, it may not even happen.
So if it, these are just what ifs. So if it does happen, then we'll start talking about it more. I'll start making more plans, decide on how I'm gonna tackle things. So in the end, it's only a what if, and if it becomes true, then that's when I start planning. Can I join you? If you can, like if you're able to, then yeah, like if you're able to join me, then yeah, try to do so. Anyway, it's a community. I'm streaming for all of you guys anyway. Sorry if I'm laughing all of a sudden. Sorry, I'm just cringing at what I said earlier about talking to my future self. I feel a bit cringe, but like I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing to talk about it, but I can't help but feel also a bit cringe about it. Yeah, sorry. Wow, I fell. Are you gonna add me today? Yeah, don't. Yeah, I will. Just give me some time, alright? I'm trying not to be mean, but it's kind of cringe. Yeah, it's fine. At least I have something to reflect on once that time comes. Oh yeah, oh. Not Rindle, but Faded Recovery, Strong Elements, and Surging Ice Storm's base. I see. Alright. Oh, you're talking to Vase. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna be real. I'm kinda getting concerned if what I said earlier about my future self is, yeah, I'm getting a bit worried. Yeah. Sorry. Overthinking is one of my other weaknesses as a person. I'm gonna clear this out. Oh, right. I forgot you guys are trying to help me. Right. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't think this is an optimal route, but yeah. Sorry for not helping, lol. That's okay, Air. You helped enough, really. I just needed a clean. We only needed a clean server. That's all we needed. So thank you, really. Well, enjoy the time now when you're not popular, talking with chat and having fun. I legitimately was reading chat and I almost fell off into the spikes. So yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, in this, are you still around? Because I got sidetracked so much I did forget about character design. Yeah, because I legitimately forgot about the character design. Yeah. Ow. I'm here, don't worry. Working on files right now, so not chat so much. I see. That's alright. But yeah. I'm just doing all the hieroglyph blocks. I see you're creating the textures. I see. Um, is there a way up here? There is, I think. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's just another way out. I think next week you'll be on the Dread Pass dungeon. 100%. 100% if I can't... Like, if I finish Palace of Kings on Monday, then 100% I will do Dread Pass on, I'll do Dread Pass next week. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I need to strategize on how to move around this area. Because I'm not being optimal right now. I'm just mostly talking to you guys in chat. E. Can't wait to see when you get lost in Dread Pass dungeon. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get lost a lot. The cannon? Wait, okay, let me see if I can try to grab this thing outside. Just a random question, is E vocal stim? Yeah, that is essentially if there was one way to best describe me saying E all the time, that's essentially the equivalent of saying, that's just me saying, how do I say this? It's like I'm saying 67. That's my way of saying that word. Except it's just E, because that was back then, because E has been a meme for a long time. That is the best way I can describe why I say that a lot. Oh, it's your comfort meme. Yeah, pretty much. I wonder if there are still people who despise E. Like, I wonder if there were E haters, because we have the number haters. So I wonder if there were E haters back then. Because that would be very... I would like to know if there even is. Okay, Vase. The reason why I'm exaggerating or like making like that number so over dramatic, I technically still don't like the number, but I do want to make it entertaining for everyone too. Like, I legitimately want to actually, you know, act to the bit. You know, act on it, like literally act. Cause you know, it's what makes streams and videos fun. So yeah, if we were talking to me off camera and we were just doing like a normal conversation, I would just be saying that number like because it's just normal. Starts playing the "We'll be right back" jingle. Yeah, but to be real though, I still don't like the number. Yeah, but I get annoyed whenever someone starts saying the meme like, yeah, it's yeah. Oh yeah. You guys watch? Does anybody know Lythero? If anyone in chat knows Lythero, then yeah. At that point, you are definitely a YouTube OG at that point. Because okay, for anyone who doesn't know, Lythero does how do I explain this for the young kids? They're doing content similar to the
the Eggman meme, you know, where I have an announcement to make. Shadow is a that one, and it's the one where Eggman, I'm going to blank on the moon. That kind of thing, if you know what I mean. Okay, where do I go again? Yeah. Yeah, Lythero is similar to Snapcube. I know it's Snapcube, but not many people know not many people, I don't think a lot of the kids know Snapcube. So I'm trying to be more specific to a cutscene. Because I know a lot of people don't even know don't even know Snapcube, so yeah. Like, does anybody know the Eggman okay, this is technically not a swear word, but yeah, Eggman, that, yeah, actually I'm not sure if I want to say it. But it's not a swear word though. It's not a swear word. Yeah. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. So yeah, it's that meme if you guys know, but I doubt a lot of the younger ones know. Which would be very saddening. Which would be saddening. Wait, have I ever gotten an A? Have I ever gotten an A in this dungeon? It's alright. Are you going to the Dark Altar? No, because I don't even know where it is. As long as you're not, I swear it's fine. Alright, so yeah, it's the meme where Eggman pisses on the moon. That one. This one in this. Hey, what's up? It's me. It's me, the devil from the Bible. Those things back then. I'm not sure if a lot of you know those sound effects, but yeah. Those were things back then. I don't have these type of memes, sorry. That's okay, that's okay. This was the humor of a lot of us older ones. Like a lot of the older people, or rather the adults of today. That was our humor before. So I would not be surprised if a lot of you don't even know that. Memphis. Yeah, Memphis. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. If you feel EP, go. Nah. Eh. Ah, I fell. Guys, could I ask you guys something? How many times have I said, ah, I fell? Welcome to the stream, Vitor. Hey, welcome, Vitor. Welcome, Vitor, to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I fell. Dude, I said it again. I'm sorry. Yeah, I almost said it again. Lost the count, lol. That's crazy. Will you please stop sending me into the bottomless pit? Yeah. 1 billion times. Man, who remembers YTPs? Guys, don't. Okay, if you know what YTP means, don't say what it means. I want to see how many people actually know what that means. For the younger kids, do you know what YTP means? Because if you don't, then yeah, we're unk at that point.
Yep, I think it's safe to say we're officially unks. No, wait, the music. No, no, the music. Uh, the music. Why did it have to be dramatic? No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, Tavian. I'm talking about I'm talking about the adults in this stream, or the older teens. We're officially unk. Look at that 20-year-old unk. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah. Anyone who's older, anyone who's probably like older than I don't know, 18 right now or 17 at the minimum, at that point you can call yourselves unk, because a lot of people, anyone younger than that, doesn't seem to know it. How many times am I going to be thrown off into a bottomless pit? Unks laughing at jokes I don't get. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I keep getting knocked back, so the temptation set to save my village. You're lucky that the patrols are not working. Yeah, thankfully they're not working. Otherwise, I'd be just sitting on the corner crying. If I had a nickel for every time Randall said E, no, please, please no. I'm going to say that so many times. I'm sorry. Okay, actually, I think I've been streaming for probably more than 6 hours, or technically 5 hours if we exclude the break time. I definitely won't be able to timestamp all this. So yeah, I don't think I'll be able to timestamp this. I think I'm only able to timestamp like when I took the break. And then from that point, I will I'm just only gonna timestamp that when I was taking a break and when I was not taking a break. Almost 7 hours. It's crazy. If I had $1 for every time you said I fell, I'd be a billionaire. Anyway, I remember the funny name. Oh, is that Sil in this? What is YTPs, by the way? Guys, don't say it in chat, please. Let them try to guess. And if they're really curious, then they should just go Google it themselves. Okay, okay, for anyone who still doesn't know, I'll give you a clue. It's called crap posts. This term is called crap post today. Today they're usually called crap posts, except it's actually the S word instead. That's the best thing I can tell you for now. Like, yeah. I'll never watch a stream again if someone says a bad word. RIP. To be fair, it is the creators, like the streamer or slash the content creators responsibility for that anyway, so it's fine. Hopefully I'll be able to maintain that, because if not, then am I really a good creator if we're not doing that? Or at that point, I may as well just give up my title as PG tuber, like a PG YouTuber. Oh man. Okay, I'ma left the server now. See ya. Alright, thanks for sticking around, Air. Thanks for helping. Alright, see ya. You got to add me. I was still gonna add you regardless, but yeah. But yeah, it's called YouTube poops. So, yeah, they're called YouTube poops. And that was literally what that is basically how we used to call today's word crap post before. So, yeah. Alright, let's get back to the area that I needed to go. I am being knocked back. Steven Universe YTPs were peak. I don't think I've seen that. But there were like certain YTPs that I did watch. I think one of the most memorable ones is Ultra ASDF. Yeah, Ultra ASDF, I believe, was one of the most was the YTP that I remember the most. I'm gonna try to join you. Alright, try to join because I'm just focused. I really need to I need to gather as much Chrono as I can while I'm able to. There was a thing called Ultra ASDF. Yes, it is. Like years ago. How do you not know that? Do you watch anime? Not fully anymore. Because if I did, I would not be streaming. Oh, hey Self, welcome to the stream. Me as a kid wondering what the heck you're talking about. You don't need to understand it, man. This is just you're just talking to a bunch of uncles just talking about the stuff and you're just, yeah. Yeah. But don't worry, it's not inappropriate, so we're just talking about things we used to watch back then. So that's literally just it. Y'all are just unks. It's existing. By the time that the next generation invents memes, you'll understand the feeling. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to replicate it. There's no way to replicate it besides growing up. So, yeah. You won't be able to replicate the feeling, or you won't be able to understand our feeling because age is the only way for you to actually understand it. I recolored your skin to something more hive style. Really, Self? Nice. I wouldn't say I'm unk, but I know these things. I mean, that's fair, Like, I feel like, if you know at least some sort of, what you call this? To be honest, calling you, it's up to you guys if you really want to call yourself unks. For me, I think I'm comfortable with saying that because of how much I know. Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, a lot of people know that, okay? Like, a lot of people know that for the meme, but I don't think a lot of them actually watch Phineas and Ferb. But yeah, it's a good show. It's a good show. You know, yeah, Phineas and Ferb was peak. Yeah, it's if there was a definition of trying to create something awesome, that would be the show. Like creating something using your imagination, like in a very very scientific, in a very nice, like legitimately a good way. Then yeah, Phineas and Ferb was the best way to describe that show. Also, did you know that the meme isn't from the series? It's from the Second Dimension movie. Which meme? Because there's a lot of Phineas and Ferb memes. There's the Harry the Platypus meme, and there is the and what else is available? The nickel meme. Oh, the nickel meme. Yeah, the nickel meme. Yeah, the nickel meme. Yeah, that makes sense. It's also where it existed, pretty much. And then there's just like Dr. Doofenshmirtz, right? Like literally, when he creates his machines, he adds innator into their into the machine. So behold, the axe innator. Or behold, the key innator. Yeah. And you know what's funny about the voice actor of Doofenshmirtz? He does know, like the voice actor legitimately knows about these things. He's even made memes about it too. Behold, the Rindle Innator. It gives you the personality of Rindle, or it gives you, I don't know. What would the Rindle Innator be? Remember when he made a machine? Remember when he made a machine to remove the billboard? No, I don't actually remember. I don't remember everything, so... Unemployment, that's crazy. The thing is, I never... what do you call this? Oh yeah. Unemployment's crazy, actually. You're the best. Thanks, thanks, Tavian! Ah! I fell! And I said it again. Oh hey Sunbun, welcome back to the stream. Now we're now tackling this dungeon now. Oh yeah, by the way, actually hold on, wait. Guys, should I switch to my Yarida skin? Or sorry, one of my other skins. My other models. Because I believe I created this skin for the sole purpose of this dungeon. Yeah, I think I should do that. What do you guys think? Oh, okay, now I'm imagining Sunbun as a sun bunny. Huh? Yeah, okay. Let me hop back to the portal. Alright guys. 1 minute. I need to turn this off. Let me remove my model. I need to switch it. I need to switch to the outfit. I need to change the model first. Okay. Guys, give me a minute. I need to actually switch the skin. I should go to bed. Yeah, Glam, you should. Okay, Mace, you should go to bed. Anyway, I will be continuing this tomorrow, so it's fine.
You don't have to worry about it. I'm not going to complete this dungeon today. Don't have time for that anymore. So yeah, you can come back tomorrow. It's fine. Although I will be starting late. Hide the UI. By the way, Santo, the call them vase. By the way, it's gonna get. I was getting a spammer call, so I had to stop yapping for a bit. Jeez, honestly, when it comes to spam, I really don't like it. Spamton. Oh yeah. Okay, guys, did you know that the voice actor for Kane in Digital Circus, right? You know what was his. You know what qualified him to be the voice actor of Kane? In his papers to qualify as the voice actor, he literally wrote this. My resume was, I fan voice dub Spamton from Deltarune. Like literally, that was literally what this is literally how the voice actor of Kane literally became the voice actor. He just said I just fan dub voice Spamton. I don't think Randall will do a face reveal ever. I'm gonna reveal you. I don't mind showing my face. I just want to but what you call this? I don't mind showing my face, but what you call this? I don't have a reason to. That's it. I don't have a reason to. Yeah. If there was a particular reason I need to switch to, or if there was a particular reason I need to use my face, then maybe. But for now, I'm happy with just that. Anyway, sorry for taking a while. Alright. Here we are. Yeah, this is my model. It's more princely, to say the very least. So, yeah. So yeah, this is my prince skin. So yeah, it was based on Yarida from Patapon 3. So yeah. Actually, you can actually go to one of my skin streams. It says MC Skins, and you can actually see me like actually make the skin in real time. So, Ton Chin Ka Pai. Yeah. That is one of the dialogue, or sorry, that's literally 3, 2, 1 go in that game. Dang, that skin looks amazing for the Palace of Kings dungeon. It legitimately is it? Isn't it? No, it legitimately is. And hopefully, okay, a lot of my plans are consistently changing. Like, believe it or not, one of my goals initially was to just finish the Sundered City, right? After I finished Sundered City, I was gonna try to go for 14,000 gold in the Valley of Wealth. But because of the Voyager's rank, all of that had to quickly change. So yeah. I do want to eventually try to go for 14,000 gold in that dungeon. Like, I want to go for 14,000 gold for that dungeon in Valley of Wealth. But before I do that, I will create an entirely new skin for that dungeon. Because, yeah, why not? Good luck with the grind. Yeah, thank you. Get whatever weapon you want, Tim. My parents didn't even show up to my birthday. Yeah, sad story about the meme of like Dr. Doofenshmirtz, right? I'm sure a lot of you guys know him, but in the series, he is okay. Despite being an evil scientist, he's such a good person. Like a legitimately a good dad, because what do you call this? During his childhood, he's literally what do you call this? He's been literally abandoned by his parents, or at least like treated like a bad, like his parents did not treat him well. And despite being treated badly, he treats his daughter like the best thing in the world. That is legitimate Dr. Doofenshmirtz. He's bad at being evil, and he's legitimately a good dad. Different sports legally counts as an that's why you can't join. Okay, what's an okay? I kind of forgot what ocelot is. What was that? What does that mean again? I kind of forgot a lot of things in Phineas and Ferb or any like real life general terms. I think 20,000 gold is required for an S rank for Dread Pass dungeon, or maybe it's A. I see. Well, I'm not gonna go for S pluses yet because I want to focus on the Chrono grind. Ocelot is a type of cat. Okay, sorry. When you meant Ocelot, I thought you were talking about like some kind of like organization or like a school band, because I do know what an Ocelot is. So I just wasn't sure if what you're talking about. Because my memories are very hazy of the past. But when they're not, I'm able to fully explain them. Yeah. But then what's Auka though? What's Auka? Like in this, what's Auka? I don't know what that is. I remember when Doofenshmirtz had to pretend to be a lawn gnome? Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember like there's been like multiple instances, right? Or was it just one episode? Because I thought it was like multiple. Because yeah, as a kid, because during his childhood years, they literally turned him into a gnome in the garden. Organization without a cool acronym. The thing Perry stands for. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I can see that. I never knew I never knew what Perry worked for or who Perry worked for, so yeah. That's good to know actually. Perry the platypus. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really good in screaming, am I? Like or yelling like throughout this whole stream, or I don't think I've like yelled loud. I did yell a bit loud, but not as in like gamer rage. Yeah, funny story. That's because it's because I don't know. Before usually I had to be quiet before. But now I've been given the chance to actually be a bit noisy nowadays. But before I couldn't really be noisy for family reasons. Technically I still am, but I'm given a bit more freedom. So yeah. So yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't usually rage and like that's why my rage isn't like the yelling kind. So because of that, I just e-rape the mic usually. Okay, e-rape. Okay, here's how I do e-rape. Headphone user warning. 3, 2, 1.
Hello there. Yeah. Is this how you wanna do it?
So yeah, I just cover my hands on the mic and then just speak. That's the only way for me to actually technically yell, because yeah, I don't have the capability to actually yell or like roar like a gosh darn monster. So yeah. I know like boys don't tend to have a high pitch unlike girls. They have a very high pitch, that's why I can scream really hard. Let's see.
I see, I see. Sorry, I was trying reading chat. Anyway, today. Anyway, this is not like a super hard grind. We're just doing chrono grinding, so I don't think we need to rush it that much. Hold on. What time is it? Oh, nice. Okay, I still have time. I still have a lot of time, or at least like probably 45 minutes. I think that's still a lot of time to talk about stuff. Oh, you're at the old kingdom, Tavian. Unfortunately, that's not gonna work, Tavian. So even if I try joining you, we're probably gonna be in separate servers. Unfortunately, the only way for someone to join, like, the only way for someone to join other people's game in SoulSteel is that you have to add it on Xbox. Like, that is the only way to do so right now, sadly. So I do have to like add Mace and you later. So yeah. What's your level right now? Trying to get S Chrono or level 50? Level 50. That's my main goal for now. That's the primary goal for today and tomorrow. Although tomorrow's stream will start very late. As I said, it'll start very late, so... You know, even though the battle axe is not a relic weapon, it still is legitimately a good weapon. Because, not because of its damage, but because of the knockback. This knockback allows me to like... Okay, granted, it's not helping me in the cannon route. But it does help like prevent mobs from like trying to attack me all the time. So, I think, yeah. Man, the cannon is not really... Yeah. But yeah, you get the point though. Like, legitimately, the battle axe is good for like knocking mobs back, especially if they're too powerful for you. Because my ash stream is legitimately not strong enough. There are 4 people in stream. Nice. Finally, I'm voice chatting with my brother, and I might play with him, so I might not chat as much when I play. Attention, you okay? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Tavian. Feel free to do whatever you like. Anyway, I'll just be here talking with the other people who want to talk about stuff. So yeah, I'll try to talk with everybody. Anyway, you had your fair share of talking. I feel like the others should feel like talking too. What you call this? Oh man, I am sorry to I'm sorry for... Okay, in this, I'm sorry for delaying so much. I keep forgetting to talk about that character that I created like many years ago, right? Like, it's one of the characters that I created, right? A long time ago. And I ended up not like scrapping the character. Instead, I just give it like different like moments or like different yeah. But it has like it goes under the same name though. So yeah, a long time ago, believe it or not, I am a during my... You know what's fun? Okay, I have to say that I have to be careful with my words here. Back then, during my childhood years, or during elementary years to be more specific, I was somewhat of a I was somewhat interested in romance, but not the inappropriate kind. Like, I meant like the good story kind of romance, where it's not like the inappropriate ones unlike today, or the fan service kind of stuff. It's more on like actual character development kind of romance. And yeah, a long time ago I created a character like that before, a long time ago. And yeah, personality wise for this character, it's changed over the years. I'm gonna pause the stream so I can hear my brother. Okay, yeah, go ahead, Davian, it's fine. But yeah, a new concept paid by the same guy. Yeah, I get it. But yeah, I created a character, or rather a love interest for my character, like my main character. And yeah, that's literally it. Now, I technically, believe it or not, this is the only character I've actually continuously like kept updated along with my skins.
Like, believe it or not, I have a character design already for this character. However, the reason why I never bothered to show it was because it does legitimately have a connection to my real life. So yeah, I will not mention it here on stream though, or at least I'm not sure if I feel like sharing it on stream. So, because usually topics of romance and love is not like, it's usually associated, like people think of it as a like 18 plus kind of stuff. That's not what I'm talking about here. I'm talking about something that's a lot more like meaningful. So yeah. But yeah, not gonna lie, the character you kept around for the longest is an not gonna lie, the longest character I've kept for a long time is an orphaned lizard. What? You what? So yeah, hold on. Where do I go? To be honest, I'm also interested. Nah. Nah. Do you all unks draw? Yes, we all do. Because the internet was not as popular. So of course we needed to do something, right? So yeah, the internet wasn't with us that much back then. So of course we had to find something to do for fun. So yeah. So, okay, to explain, Skulathar, the character, hatched from an egg deep within Zugriat, with lots of murals. Parents to be nowhere found. Mainly July though, because it was artifact happens. What do you think of Dread Pass so far? Dread Pass is interesting. No mind-blowing crazy drawings or even anime sketches. For me, no. I don't know how to draw good. I only know how to draw stickmen back then. However, I cannot say the same for the other unks. Or rather, the other people. Because some of them legitimately draw really good. How do you think we have like high-quality anime nowadays? Like, for the anime that has like good drawing and good stories, a lot of them are like probably older than 30 at the very least. Because they have some experience of story writing and drawing. Who drew the sun in the corner? What sun? What sun? Like on the stream or on the game? I'm more cartoony in style. I learned to draw by drawing Pokemon. Oh really? Nice. Alright. But yeah, I guess I don't draw suns in the sun anymore. In the drawings, I see. Oh, who drew sun in the corner? Okay. Yeah, okay, that kind. Yeah, I think everyone did, honestly. Even the newer generation, they've at least done it at some point in their life. Like, I feel like that's still a thing. When did I say when did when I was way young? Yeah. But yeah, this is for you, not for you, for the younger audience. I will explain what this character is in detail, because I don't think most of us in chat are interested in the character I was talking about. But if you really want to know, then I don't mind. Like, the thing is, it's not actually inappropriate. It's just that it's not really it's not for everyone, essentially. So if you guys want me to talk more about that character specifically, then I don't mind. One of my favorite drawings is a character in a Christmas outfit holding a present. Nice. Oh wow.
Hmm. How much of the Palace of Kings have you explored? Right now, I've explored, okay, so far, I think I've probably only explored 70%. A few hours earlier, I said 60%. And right now, probably only just 70. That if I had to take a good guess. Yeah, probably just 70% for the meantime. Oh wait, the thunder. Oh, actually, the thunderbolt. You know, something that I wondered was why did Noxcrew make it to where like the axe you need to attack 10 times? Like, what you have to do is like attack a mob 10 times or hit something 10 times, and the thunderbolt happens, right? I wonder why they did that. Because before the update, right? Before the bigger updates, usually the thunderbolt happens every 15 seconds. Like every 15 seconds, you summon a thunderbolt from just simply attacking. Which is actually something you can actually see from my gold runs from the break. Like if you were around during the break, if you notice the axe, every time I strike something, it did summon lightning, right? So I wonder why they changed that. Like, I mean, because they never mentioned, I don't think they've mentioned anything like that in the patch notes. So that's why I was wondering what happened. Alright, I'm gonna jump back here. So yeah, I'm gonna jump back here, and there we go. Alright, what's my level right now? 38. Nice. Gee, okay, when we started stream, we started like probably an hour ago, and so far we've already progressed a lot. Have you found the dark crystal in the dark altars? Okay, I found a few crystals. I already forgot where some of them are. But the dark altar itself, I don't remember. I haven't seen it yet. But I have an idea of where it might be. You know what? Let's go there, actually. Let's go there to that area. We have enough time. I think we have enough time to explore that area that I haven't seen yet. So let's do that. Yay. Alright. I fell down. Ow, please stop poking me. Alright. Alright, I got sniped off. Fortunately, there is a way here, so that's fine. Fortunately, there is a way out here, so we're good, we're good. Dang, streamed 7 hours and minutes ago. That actually, the reason why I'm streaming a lot longer this time is because, as I said, I'm going to stream late tonight, or tomorrow I'm gonna stream very late. So, yeah, expect the stream tomorrow to be very short. However, I will compensate that with today. Like, I will compensate the time lost for today. So, if the stream doesn't last tomorrow that long, then at least today will be the one that will cover it up. Because, yeah. I won't be able, as I said, I will not be around
or I will be busy at the very least tomorrow. So, like, when I mean busy, I mean like I will be doing something, alright? I will not say what it is. I will not say if it's important. I will not say if it's something casual. I will just say I'm going to do something, alright? Because I would prefer not to share anything I do in life just yet. You know, in this, speaking of the topic of time, as I like previous times, so far this feeling, it's been more frequent again, believe it or not. Like thinking about time itself, because now I've basically been reflecting on like the characters I made in the past, right? Like the different versions of myself, like my Minecraft skin back in like 2015, back in 2021, so much more. So far, a lot of them like, I feel like I should give these characters like a chance at the very least to be shown in to be in the spotlight at the very least, because I legitimately feel bad for just leaving them out. I'm now in the game now. Nice. It's amazing to just look back and reminisce how far you've come. Yeah, kinda does, doesn't it? You know, okay. I'm gonna be real. Sometimes, I feel like I'm very immature because a lot of the things I've talked about are for both the sometimes because sometimes I feel like some people understand, sometimes some people don't understand, and I'm a bit worried if it's gonna get me in like trouble or like get me like in drama and stuff, because I definitely don't want that. And if I generally did something wrong, I would like someone to actually correct me. Like I would not mind anybody like I don't mind like what you call this? I fell, by the way. I don't mind correcting myself. Like yeah. So yeah, if someone says that I'm doing something wrong, then tell me, because I definitely want to improve myself for the better. Like for everybody, and well, to myself too. I don't think it'll get you into trouble. It's just that some things were relevant back then and aren't now. Said it again? Yep, I said it again. You should also do research if you're unsure if you're good. The problem is, a lot of it's hard to determine. That's the thing. A lot of people usually have like I feel like the bigger creators more specifically, I think they have like people that they can have like console to. Some probably have like lawyers, some of them have like that. For me, I have to base it on what I have. It's the reason why some people said that YouTube is an expensive hobby, because before you can just like record and create stuff, but nowadays you have to be like, you have to think twice about everything. You have to double check if you need to essentially check if it's safe to even upload. And some people usually have like people or counselors or like experienced people to give them guidance of what to do. And the problem is, I don't have all that. I don't have that. And I definitely cannot hire someone to give me guidance. I don't have the money for that. So, yeah. So everything I do, I have to I literally mostly work on it on myself. A lot of the, like, believe it or not, for anybody, like, I want to share this for everyone, even to some of the younger ones there. Everything you see on stream besides Minecraft, I have not spent any money on creating these things. I've essentially created these things on my own without spending like barely any money on it. Besides like Minecraft and basic survival needs like water and internet. So yeah. So all of this was all done by me. I'm a one-man army, essentially. Yeah. By the way, I wanna ask all of you right now. What is your biggest weaknesses? Like as a person, like are you the type of person that gets scared easily, or are you the type of person that gets scared or that gets angry so far? Because I know all of us have like weaknesses, right? So I want to know if you all have struggled with that. Cats, my biggest weakness is laziness. Same. Cats, honestly. Oh, cats. You mean like, are you allergic to cats? Yeah, or is it just for fun? You don't need anything. The most people could do is try to cancel you. That wouldn't work either. Canceling only works if they lose their fandom. I don't think anybody would try either. No, they're just too cute. I see. Alright. I see. Alright. I guess just to make it fair for all of you who have shared your weaknesses, like legitimately shared your weaknesses, I guess I will share mine as well. Well, hello there, Randall. Yeah, hey, bossman. It's been a while. How have you been? Sorry if I wasn't streaming Hive as often. SoulSteel has been like a lot more fun, or rather, actually more specifically, I just happened to need to do stuff today, because I was given like a temporary premium boost, and I'm gonna take advantage of it until it runs out. So yeah, boulder. Alright. Alright. Yeah, no worries. SoulSteel wow. You guys are really gonna pummel me back at the start? You guys, these boulders. But yeah, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Yeah. One of my biggest weaknesses as a person is I have a very low self-esteem. Like, I have a very low self-esteem, and or rather I have trust issues with myself. Like, I have a lot of trust issues with myself. Sometimes I'm like, did I do good enough? Like, despite being, because here's the thing, everything I do, like logically, I am technically skilled by a logical sense, right? It makes sense, right? But the problem is, even if it makes sense that I'm skilled, I keep telling myself that I'm not. My weakness is insecurity, overthinking, sloth, overwhelming trust issues. They got really bad, but I got through it. Yeah. I see. But yeah, for me, trust issues is still one of my weaknesses until today, because, yeah. Because, yeah, I don't know. It's, I guess it's just because I'm too kind-hearted. I don't know. Am I really kind-hearted? Because sometimes I feel like the reason why I'm like this is because I tend to be too kind on others. Alright. Actually, before we okay, I'll put the topic aside. Something something that I did say I will do was this. I said that I remember when I said that I have an idea of where the dark altar is. Is it going to be here? Because this is probably my good guess. I assume. Like, okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't know this area. So yeah, I don't know how to do this area, so I'll try to figure it out. So, alright, well, yep, and yeah. Honestly, I don't know how to do this area, so we'll come back to that later. But is that where the dark altar is? I would like to ask chat. My weaknesses is a narcissist. I tried to talk about others kindly. I tried to talk about others kindly and just not talk about myself. I see. Honestly, like, okay, honestly, a little bit of pride is like, is unavoidable. So I can understand how you feel. Yeah, I know that struggle a bit too. So my actual weakness is laziness, issues, insecurity, and getting betrayed. I see. I guess I'm not the only one, huh? Yeah. Thank you. Actually, before I continue, thank you everyone for sharing how you feel. I may not be the best person for advice, or not even I may not be the best in like being a good friend, or like the best in helping out people, but at least I can try to help you out. So yeah, thank you for all sharing all of your weaknesses, because in today's world, at today's time, being vulnerable is not an easy task anymore, is it? So yeah, it takes a lot of courage to share your weaknesses. Believe it or not, it's not easy to share them. So I appreciate all of you sharing it, because yeah, that is something that is one of the hardest things to do nowadays. It's easy to talk, it's easy to like yell at people, to get angry at others. The hardest thing to do right now is to be kind to yourself. So yeah, man, what's with all this what is all with this advise wise kind of stuff? I was just here for SoulSteel. But legitimately though, yeah. One of my weaknesses, I guess, is overthinking smaller details and focusing on them too much. Yeah, honestly, Bossman, I can see that too. This is especially common with builders too, actually. It's very common for build battle pros to feel this. Especially if you're like in the especially if you're like in the top 10. A lot of like pro builders, like iPlocks and the others, they all talk like the way they talk. By the way, if they're watching the stream, I will say this because this is how you guys actually behave. You guys tend to overthink stuff, and sometimes in some cases, some of you actually legitimately literally like beat themselves up for not being perfect enough. So that is one of the biggest struggles for the pro builders nowadays. Yes, I am still streaming because I still have time. Plus tomorrow I will not stream for too long, so expect it to be very short tomorrow. So today will be the way of saying sorry for not streaming tomorrow that much. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of messages right now, so let's actually let's go back to the portal. Yeah, let's go back to the portal because we're talking about something very serious. So let me read what's happening in chat. Okay. So yeah, I'm also kind-hearted. One of my IRL problems is no matter how kind, sacrificing I am, people when they say I play tag something, my foot is when people say we. I see. The thing is, I say IRL. Yeah, honestly, being kind-hearted today, Mace, is a very difficult thing because it's like a lot of people, a lot of the kind-hearted people are being taken advantage of nowadays. So for me, I wanted to be kind-hearted too. However, I know that people will try to dominate me for doing that. So instead, I will be kind-hearted, but I will also make sure that I stand up for myself. What's your weaknesses? Your weaknesses for air is death. Honestly, death is also one of the is very difficult to endure. Or like, it is a scary thing, isn't it? But yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I don't really know what to say about death, legitimately. For me, I try not to worry about it too much. For when it comes to the anxieties of life. Because, yeah. One of the things I never share is that I have a social anxiety. I mean, a lot of introverts do, honestly. Like me, I'm not sure if you were here earlier on stream, but I've mentioned that during my high school years, or even and sometimes in my elementary years, I struggle with trying to be like, I'm very shy. So if someone tries to invite me, I'm sometimes scared to literally try to go with them. I have same IRL problems, but not sure to talk about here. No problem, Air. If you feel like you have nothing to say, that's fine. We just like to share about stuff. To be honest, I needed to say something about one kid in my school, and he's like a bully in one way too much. One of my worries is my image, not my appearance, but my social image. I see. Okay, I'll start with you, Mace. When it comes to bullies, I know that it feels. For me, I just endured. All I did was simply endured it. Because reality is, I don't think you'll be able to do that unless you have to like leave school. Because for me, there was no way out of it when I was dealing with my bullies. However, a little short story I want to share is that one of my bullies in elementary is they weren't just a bully. He was my bully friend. Before he was a bully, and then eventually, even though he bullied me a lot, we became really good friends. He would still occasionally bully me back then in elementary, but for the most part, our friendship was really strong. Although I don't know where he is today, because last time I've seen him was like, I don't know, back in elementary or early high school. So yeah, I hope that he is doing well. So yeah, So yeah, anyway, back to you in this. One of my worries is my image, not my appearance, but my social image. I see. I can understand that too. This also ties in with also builders like popular YouTubers too. Like a lot of popular YouTubers are also worried about their social image, because the moment that they get involved with like getting cancelled and stuff, yeah, it ruins their reputation and their image, and I can understand that from a creator's standpoint, at the very least for me. And yeah, for me, the way I've dealt with this is I simply focus on the people that do matter about me. So so that's what I've been doing until today. So even if there are some people that come to my channel and they don't like my content, I just don't try to fight. I don't try to cause a fight. If I just tell them this: if you don't like my content, then just go. Because in the end, people that do care about me are the people that stay. So that way, the social image I carry will not be as pressuring for me. Okay, I had a bully friend. He annoyed me sometimes, but we had a good run together. Though we talk less now. I see. For me, I haven't talked to my bully friend for a very long time. As I said, last time I saw him was during junior, like during my early high schools, during early junior high. Like I just saw him just somewhere around the vehicles, and that was the last time I've seen him IRL. And okay, the kid says things I don't do in public when I'm talking to someone. He says, "Hey, why do you do this?" I'm not gonna say, but it sounds inappropriate. I see. Well, it's normal for kids nowadays. Whether like the old kids, even during my age of being a kid, that was still normal. So the best thing you can do is just endure it. Because legitimately, I don't have advice for that. So what I did was just bear it. And that's so yeah. That's why I have like a strong mental state too. That's why I don't get rage baited so easily. I don't yell so much. It's because I've essentially all this endurance caused me to I've essentially adapted to it. I've had a close friend, but he doesn't even care about me anymore. I see. Let's see, Mace, you might have to raise it with someone. I see, like a teacher. Your school should have an anonymous reporting system. The thing is, I did tell a teacher what happened next. Nothing. They didn't do anything. Yeah. Another aspect that is problematic is it's very dependent on your school. Sometimes some schools do not enforce their rules. So during my time, school rules aren't enforced that much. So that's why I had to endure it, because school rules back then, in my area back then, wasn't as enforced. So yeah. I understand how you feel, Glam or Mace. So I hope you're doing well, alright? I hope you're doing well. Do you have a head of a year or a head of a house or something? What do you mean in this? Like, are you talking to me? A head of a year or a head of a house or something. I don't understand that. Don't feel guilty. He's a bully even though he acts kind sometimes. The question about heads was the Mace. Like your principal? I see. Well, okay. Jeez, Mace, you're really going through something, huh? Jeez. That's just... I hope you're really doing well, man. Legitimately, I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Wow. I didn't expect the stream to go this way, but if it means to help someone else at this time, then I guess it's worth it. Yeah, we do, but if I tell her, it will start saying, "Oh, hey, smart, telling bullies." Imagine a member of a staff who was organized stuff who were the group clientele. Yeah, I see. Yeah, unfortunately, okay. Actually, in this, one of the problems, I want to share something with you. This is very dependent on the school and the country that you're in. Because if there was one thing I know, sometimes education systems in certain countries are not as good. So if Mace doesn't know this, then it probably does not exist for him. Yeah. Like, I wanna mention this to everybody right now. Bullying is not an okay thing, alright? Because, there is a difference between just a bully and a bully friend, alright? So, yeah. Because if you just say the word bully, then legitimately that's not good. So, yeah. So, yeah. Hey Tavian, I hope you're doing well. We're just talking to We're talking to Mace right now because yeah, Mace is going through something. But yeah, Mace, I hope you're doing well, as I said. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Mace, I think what you should do right now is probably like, yeah, I think what's this? Hmm. Yeah. Mace. Okay. Actually, Mace, let's talk in private tomorrow. Um, this kind of stuff should not be talked about on streams. It is a serious case. But yeah, my best advice is, I think, okay, not best advice. I think what you should do for now is actually try to stand up for yourself, because otherwise, nothing's gonna change. So yeah, remember when I said that I wanted to be kind-hearted? I still am today. However, I do need to stand up when it's really needed. So whenever someone actually tries to be mean to me as a content creator, I legitimately had to stand up for myself. So yeah. All right. Okay. Hey Mace, let's talk about this another time. Unfortunately, yeah, I think you might be tired. You should probably get some rest because I know I know what time. I think I know your time zone. So yeah. I hope you're doing well, Mace. I know that. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Anyway, sorry for what's happening right now, Glitcher. We're just talking to someone who's going through something, so I hope you don't mind. Yeah. Yeah. You should get some rest. Usually sleep is the best way to relieve yourself from stress. So yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'm proud of you guys right now on stream. Like most of you guys right now in chat. Even like normally, right? Nowadays, most of the time in YouTube, if someone usually express their problems, usually they're being ignored. I love how all of you continue to stand up for one another, and I'm proud for all of you for that. I've generally never seen this happen for me, at the very least in my side. So yeah, at least I know that all of you are doing your best. Anyway, I'm sorry about all this drama, or not this drama, but this serious concern. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, sorry, Mace. I was gonna end stream actually because, yeah, unfortunately, I've already used up all my 45 minutes today. Can we play Hive? Unfortunately, no. I've been streaming for 8 hours and I do need to get some rest. It is like night, it is essentially midnight for me right now, so I'm sorry, man. But if ever I stream again, then you should ask another time. So, yeah. If ever you join my streams again, just ask and we'll see if we can do it next time. But yeah. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, it is important to get some rest. Alright. Hold on. Let me just look for something. Yeah. Thanks for sticking around, Glitcher. Bye-bye. Where is... Alright. Oh, man. Wow. Well, today's stream was certainly very interesting. Man, we've talked about a lot of different stuff today. So yeah. Um. So yeah. I will continue my stream tomorrow, and I will be very late, of course. And yeah. Mace, let's talk about this. Maybe we should talk about this privately. Yeah. So yeah, but I wanna say out loud that really take care of yourself, and I hope you're doing well. All right. Um, things don't magically happen so fast. So yeah, it takes time for something to change. So, do you have a specific time of stream tomorrow? No, I don't have a specific time for a stream tomorrow. But yeah, I will try. Yeah. Yeah. Um So yeah, Mace, I hope you'll be able to stand up for yourself, and yeah, because it doesn't take okay, I will say this now as my last words for you, or at least for today. It takes more than once for something to change. So you have to stand up more often, because bullies only bully you because they know that you're being taken advantage of. So the moment that you keep standing up for yourself, it's not worth the trouble anymore, is it? For someone trying to fight back. So eventually, over time, they will leave you. So try that at the very least, because yeah, time changes us all for good and bad. So yeah, really. Can I play Hive tomorrow? Unfortunately, I will not be doing Hive tomorrow. The server I'm playing on right now has given me a premium boost, and it only lasts until Monday. So tomorrow's stream and the other stream on Monday will be mostly about this server, due to the premium boost, because I don't have money to actually buy these boosts. So I'm essentially given something really good. So yeah, everybody, wish Mace the best. So yeah, you got this, Mace. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I did not expect the stream to end this way, but yeah, thank you guys so much. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, wish you everybody a good night. And yeah, Mace, good night. Yeah. I'm sure all of us are tired, not gonna lie. Yeah. Well, good night, everybody. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Yeah. I'll hope you all have a good night. Oh. Well, if you're not, I know all of us aren't mentally and physically strong. But if you guys talk about all this stuff in this stream, then in my eyes, all of you are strong in my eyes. So yeah, good night, everybody. Love you all. And time.